What's up, ladies and gents? I cannot believe it is finally here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hogwarts Legacy, the School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. I am so excited to have the chance to be able to play this for you all early. For those of you that are watching this live, thank you so much for being here. Thank you to WB Games for allowing me to show it off to you early. And I couldn't do what I do without them and all the other gracious developers that allow me to show these games that I get to play for all of you off a little bit before release. And of course, thanks to all of you out there for continuing watching the channel and keeping it going strong, hopefully for years and years to come. So here we are, Hogwarts Legacy. So let me go over in the very beginning what my aspirations and kind of what this walkthrough slash let's play is going to be all about. Essentially, we're going to be playing all the side content, all the missions, and I'm not necessarily going to say we're going to go for a 100% completion rate, but we will be close at the very least. If I see something off on the side, I'm going to go do it. I'm going to do pretty much all the side missions. I've already told myself I'm going to do that. But there are a lot of collectibles that you can get in these types of games, and they can be very daunting to get. But I will do my best to try to get as many as I possibly can. We might actually get the platinum. We might not. I don't know yet. It just depends on the love for the series that you guys are having while you're watching. So if you continue to watch all the live streams that we do every single day, you leave likes, you comment on the videos below the video, not just in the live stream, but the actual comments that show up in the video. All of those things, share, all that stuff really, really goes and helps for me, to motivate me to do the most out of this game that I possibly can. My playthrough is probably going to be unique to other people, as I like to take my time. I like to explore. I like to kind of role play a little bit, get involved. So you're going to hear me do some weird things, you know, with my mouth, trying to sound like I'm actually in the school and just having fun with it, really getting immersed into the Hogwarts Legacy experience. And so that's what you're going to get from me. If that is not something that you guys care about, then obviously there are going to be, you know, hundreds, if not thousands of other Let's Players out there. They're going to be doing the same thing. However, I trust that you come to this place because you love the community and you love the way that we play these types of games and how much we enjoy them and show the love of our gaming off to all of you. So thank you so much for being here, and I really do hope you all enjoy. So this is the PlayStation 5 version, meaning that we have that extra mission and a few extra things. I've also set up my Pottermore, or now it's called the Wizarding World account. However, I have not decided 100% yet which house we're going to be doing. I did a poll on the channel, and in that poll, as of right now, believe it or not, Slytherin is winning. So it's going to be tough for me if I'm going to pick Slytherin, or if I'm going to pick Gryffindor, or if I'm going to pick the house that I got in my Wizarding World, which is Hufflepuff. This is tough. You know, it could be something where we do multiple playthroughs, checking out different houses, see what the difference of everything that there are. And I know I'm kind of going on, and a lot of you want to see the gameplay, but I want to get this spiel out of the way so you guys can really, really get down to the nitty-gritty when we start the game up and get that kind of all out of the way. It's going to take us a while to pick the house, and I want to know what you guys want me to pick in the comments below as well. Let me know which house you guys want. I can tell you this. I am not going to be evil. I think everybody knows me. You know, personally at this point, this channel is very open and very community driven, and so I will not be evil. Now, I might pick Slytherin, but I will not be evil. If you want to see evil gameplay, I plan on doing possibly a second playthrough of me doing evil choices. But for this first playthrough, for the most part, we are going to be a goody two-shoes, because that's who I am in my life. I'm good, I'm decent, I'm honest, and that's how I like to do these types of games. However, I can see the love for Slytherin, and I can see the love for being evil in the Harry Potter series as well. And there could be some situations where we choose the more darker approaches, but for the most part, we are going to be good, because that's just who I am as a natured person. But there's going to be plenty of other people out there, if you want to watch them, that are going to go the straight up evil route. However, I'm not going to do it at the very beginning, but like I said, it is very, very possible that I do that at a later date. So I'm like really excited to start this here. I didn't get a chance to put my drink in, so I'm getting my drink ready so that when the cutscenes start, we're all ready to go. So for those of you that don't know me, if you're new to this channel, I don't talk during cutscenes. I let the story breathe. I try to make this as immersive as possible, as if you were actually playing. I know I'm not you. I'm different than you. We're all different. But I try to give you guys as much immersion into the game as possible and not try to ruin those amazing moments. I'm going to dive deep into the combat because I really love the combat. We're going to explore a lot and we're going to have fun. So with that being said, ladies and gents, I've bored you enough. It is time to start our adventure in Hogwarts Legacy. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Ializar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, which I just now realized is a female, so, you know, maybe not the correct choice in voice, but sure, it's go time. All right, here we go. It's time to create our character. So I'm going to spend a little bit of time here because once you create your character, you cannot change your character's looks. The only thing that you can change, I believe, are things like hair, the barbershop, aesthetic clothes, that type of stuff. So we're going to dive deep into this a little bit. I might even do a character customization video for all of you, showing like all of the options and stuff, but we won't have it be too long. I'm not going to spend an hour here, but we're going to sit, relax, enjoy, and play this. So yeah. All right, let's go through a few characters that I think that I wouldn't mind looking like, because remember, you have a character that you can start with and then you can blend from there. You can't change things like cheekbones or stuff like that. It doesn't go that deep. However, you have the avatars that you can choose, and then you have different faces that you can choose, but you can't do your own kind of face, you know, molding and stuff like that. So let's take a look. I do like the look of this character. Let's see. We also have this guy. I will be playing as a male, just so you guys, just so everybody knows. Let's see. We're just trying to find a base that I like to start with. I do like how all nationalities, all type of ethnicities are in here. So I do appreciate that, of course. But, yeah, so let's see. Now, see, I'm not someone who has a lot of freckles on their face, so I probably won't choose that. I want to try to make him somewhat like me, and honestly, the one, you know, that I see the most like me is this one right here. So we're going to go with that one to start out with. I will not be turning on my cam. I might for a few episodes, but to start out with, no cam. I want the story to shine. I'm the kind of person that loves story to be upmost and in front, as opposed to having a webcam kind of take up the screen, if that makes sense. But I'm not against it at some point in a future stream. Obviously, this is going to be a game that's going to take us hours and hours to play, so... As you can see, we got all different types of faces that we can choose. I do kind of like that one there. So I'd have to say, what was it? This one? This is gonna be tough because I really do like this look right here. I think it's nice and chiseled. It's how I envision myself if I was going to school. So honestly, I'm gonna choose that one. I know it's the same one, but We could go complexion. Like I said, it's limitless the amount of possibilities you have here, so I really like. See, let's go. I think that one's suitable. All right, so glasses. I actually wear glasses in real life. I'm not trying to be Harry Potter, so we're not going to go with the circular ones. We'll go with these ones right here. I think these look good. All right, so here we go. We have all different types of hair options from all the colors that you can choose. So we'll flip through all of the colors here. Oh, okay, I see. So you can take it and then... Wow, you get a lot of options. I do kind of like that. It's got to be either that or the total black hair for me. I'm not really sure which one, but it's somewhere around in there. First of all, gotta love the music. I mean, the music is just so beautiful. Let's say, for instance, we go with that right there for now, but then we can check out some different hairstyles. The Stream Elements tip thing is not working for you? Maybe restart your thing? It should work. Because that's the best way to tip, is through that link in the description. I really do kind of like this curly... See, if my hair would grow out, this is pretty much what it would be like. But probably a little bit more curly. It would be, honestly... If I let my hair grow out, you know, it would be... not that curly. Probably somewhere along the lines of that right there. But my hair I've never let it grow too long because I was in the military for 20 years, so he's supposed to be around 15 years of age, so lots and lots of options. And the hair actually looks decent. I'm very, very impressed with the hair. I do kind of like that. Oh, this is tough, man. Why do they make us have these tough decisions? Oh, it's messed up on the link? Okay, so let me... I do apologize. Let me fix that link for all of you out there. Actually want... Remember, this is going to be very long, so, you know, we're going to take our time here. But let me adjust that link. Because clearly something's going on with the link there. Oh, it's doing there too. Yeah, it's gone. So for some reason my Stream Elements link is 404. And I'm not sure why, honestly. Go to my dashboard and see if there's a new link that got... Unfortunately, I really just don't have time. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to use Super Chat for now. I don't know what's going on with the link, but it's just not working, and I don't have the time right now. I'm in the middle of playing this to fix it. So I'll try to have it fixed by tomorrow's stream as we continue on. So for right now, if you do want to donate, just use the Super Chat below, okay? I kind of really like this hair right here. That's too poofy in the top for me. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that one. I really like this one right here. We're going to have hats on. We're going to have all that kind of stuff. Thank you so much, Paul, for the super chat. Let's go with that. So let's move on. All right, so complexion. Yeah. You can see the differences as it goes. I'm gonna go with that one. Freckles and moles. I really have none on me, so we're gonna go with none. All right, scars and markings. Unfortunately, they don't have... Well, they do have one, like, big boss here. And we could come up with a story and say that, you know, we're swashbuckler or adventurer, and we've gotten into some fights against those who practice the dark arts. Oh, if you don't want YouTube to take their cut, so there's another way that you can show your appreciation. You can become a patron. You can click on that link to become a patron as well. That's probably one of the other ways. As far as the tip thing, I'm not sure. Thank you so much. Study hard, go to school, make friends, and don't get into trouble, young man. Thank you so much, Vic, for the donation, bud. I appreciate it. Big shout out to Vic for the $100 super chat. I kind of like that eye thing. Character doesn't have to be perfect, you know. But if I wanted to make this realistic, like me, then he needs to have a cut over his high here because I'm blind in my right eye. So having a cut here, I think, makes sense. So we'll go with that one. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that link. It just stopped working all of a sudden. It was working just a few streams ago. All right, so eye color. Obviously, we're gonna go with blue right there. All right, eyebrows. I do like how you can get the good old unibrow in here. Game does give you quite a bit of options, so... Also, I'm going to be playing this in balanced mode, meaning it's going to be upscaled 4K. I figured 60 frames per second is more enjoyable to watch than 30. If I were to go for me, that's probably more like me, because I got very bushy eyebrows. But I suppose going with the normal one right there, and... Oh, there's so many. I love it. But let's go a little darker. I'd say that's perfectly fine right there. All right. You know what's so funny is that every time I see games that give you the options of having a different voice, I come back and I think of a game that I used to love playing, which was like Tiger Woods back in the PlayStation 2 and Xbox days, when you could change the pitch of your voice and the character would constantly say, "Stay in the fairway, stay in the fairway, stay in the fairway, stay in the fairway." You know, I know that's so random, but it just always reminds me of that. So you got voice 1.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That was quite something.
Obviously, we're going to go for the
I am indeed
masculine
a student,
voice.
But I could very well be able to help you.
Hopefully they fix the bug.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
So there was a bug who people played it earlier that would have your voice happen twice or something, but I'm pretty sure they probably fixed it.
That was quite something.
What is, let's see.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Let's see.
It was wonderful. I believe I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I think I like that one. I think that one's going to be good for me. All right. So here we go. Which difficult do you think we should play? Obviously, we're not going to choose story and we're not going to choose easy. Now, I like to play games on the harder difficulty because You know, I like to challenge myself at the same time, but in long games, sometimes like huge RPG games, I like to play on normal because I don't want to die every 5 seconds, especially when the combat can get pretty difficult. I don't know how the combat is going to be here quite yet, and I do plan on, you know, checking out probably a lot of the combat, so I'm going to stick with normal for now, only until I feel that I'm having too easy of a time. Then I will switch it to hard. But for now, we're going to stick to normal, alright? So what is our character's name going to be? What about... Cedric... Cedric Bigotry. No, I'm just kidding. No, that would be so awful. That would be so awful if we did that. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go with the classic. It's not like they're gonna say your name, so. Although that would be cool if it actually had names in here and it would say your name. Like if I put. I might actually do that. We'll put Strain as my last name, and then we'll put my first real name. Christopher Strain. Dinkelberg. I was gonna say it could be Cedric Dingleberry. Wouldn't that be something, man? Pottersworth. All right, so you could either choose to be your player character's dormitory. Obviously, we are a wizard. All right, ladies and gents, what do you think? Is this an acceptable character for us? You gotta understand, there's not a lot of options to deviate from what you see. There's no face sculpting or anything like that. So because of that, you've really got to, you know, a lot of characters are going to end up looking the same. So obviously mine isn't going to look, you know, much different than a lot of other people's, but I feel like this guy's seen some combat. He's seen a few wars or two, and like Frank West, he's going to go out and do the best that he can. So with that being said, love you all. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to make sure you leave a like. Really helps the channel. And leave that comment below. You know, just tell me what you think of the game so far that you see here as we go through our journey. And we've gone on for far too long, I think, at this point. And if anyone wants to do me a solid and create some timestamps by the end of the stream when we do certain things like character creation, this is when it starts, or sorting, this is when it starts, main game, this is when it starts, things like that, you'd be really helping me out, so that way others that watch this after the fact can kind of flip through different chapters. You'd be really helping me out. If there's anyone out there that would be willing to do that, let me know. So without further ado, ladies and gents, it's go time.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Yeah, I don't think the pitch shift sounds too bad. He does kind of sound like a knockoff Harry Potter, though, yeah. Remember, everybody, if you want to support the channel, you can do so by donating, by becoming a patron, becoming a member. All that helps to create continued content.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
It's ancient magic.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
Hang on!
Wow, that was amazing. Holy crap.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Yeah, that's why he can see the Thestrals, right? Because he just had a brush with death.
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Wow. Okay, first things first is it didn't give me the option because it went straight into the game from the moment you started up. So remember that. You don't get the option of going in and changing for me, which is invert camera Y-axis. It says it's on. Let's see, is it on? Yeah, sweet, it is on. So it just automatically knew which one I was going for. I'm going to be doing this throughout my playthrough a few times here and there, which is to show you guys different... Oh, by the way, in the menu screens, you move this with your left thumbstick, but you can also select, with your D-pad as well. You cannot do that in the beginning of the thing before you start the game. So just, making you a mental note there. But as you can see, this is in balanced mode. So the reason it's in balanced mode is it gives you a higher frame rate with better resolution and graphics, but you're not going to get to 60 frames. For those of you that know, it's like when you have your system can get to 120 frames. So it's like a 40 to 50 frame per second. However, if we switch here to performance, it does this. It kind of goes off. It loses the signal, but it comes right back on. And then now this is what it's like to have 60 frames with upscaled 4K, meaning that the game is actually in 2K, 1440p, and it's upscaled to 4K, but it's a smoother situation here, so you can kind of see how the camera moves and how you guys are seeing everything. Cookies, thank you so much. Hey, Strain. My GMA's maiden name was Strain. Oh, that's awesome. From Kentucky. Okay. We're not related because my last name's not Strain. It's just my username, that my handle is Center Strain, so that's not my last name. Let's check out what it looks like with fidelity with ray tracing. You have to actually reboot. So this is a good... Alright, so in order to... Hold on. You have made changes that require the title to reboot to take effect. Please reboot via the system menu. Got you. Okay, so we're going to try this out. Because I like to show off this stuff. I'm guessing exit to main menu. And then bringing it back in will probably lead. This is a good chance for us to see how quick it starts. And if you want to know my PS5 gamer tag, it's shop-s-mart. For those of you that don't know, I don't want to give it away, but can anybody tell me where that is from that hasn't done it before? So let me know if you know where that's from. Unfortunately, I couldn't take Center Strain 01 because it was already taken. Someone already stole it. You have made changes that require the title reboot. Do you wish to reboot now? Reboot to apply changes. Alright, so what's this going to do is it's going to obviously reboot the entire game. So if you ever want to switch to high Fidelix graphics mode, make sure you're prepared for it because you're going to have to do a full-on restart. I didn't need to save because it's probably going to take us right back to the thing here, right here, see? So let's see how long it takes to load in. I like to show off everything for the game, so these things are included. This is in high fidelity graphics mode, 30 frames.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
All right, so we'll play a little bit of the game in high fidelity mode, just so you guys can see the difference. Obviously, when we turn the camera around, you can see more artifacting happening because it's only in 30 frames, especially around the character and whatnot. But yeah, you can easily see, especially in his legs that are moving. I don't know if you guys can tell, but the frames are really low with his legs. So I'm going to be honest, I would not want to play the game with as low as frames as this. So what I'm going to do is switch, and then we will stick with... That's just too much. You would get more with fidelity. Obviously, ray tracing is awesome, but it's not needed unless you play the... We're gonna go balanced, and it's gonna make us reboot it all over again. All right, so last time we'll do this for a while. Again, I just want to show off as many things as I can for you guys, and then we'll start it up. I know you guys want to see actual gameplay. So just make sure you put a note like when the actual game is going to start for those of you that are going to help me out with the chapter markers. Yeah, so someone did take my name. So this is what happened. So I've always been known as Sinistrain before I created my channel. So on Xbox, I'm Sinistrain without the O1. And the O1 was only added for my YouTube channel because my original channel got deleted because of copyright, because of Rock Band. Way back in 2007, it got deleted. So I had to put the O1 in front. Looks like we have to watch this again. I don't think I can skip it. I'm not getting an option to skip it, so... And that's why someone already took it, because by the time I created Sinistrain 01 on YouTube...
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
I already had friends, or I already had fans from my original YouTube channel, and therefore they took Sinistrain 01, so that's why I can't use it.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Look at the detail in his socks. I love that.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
So this balance mode is not 60 frames. It's around 40 to 50. We'll see how this works, because this gives us an in-between of better graphics and a little bit higher frame rate. So let's see how well this works for us.
Take us
farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Oh, this looks amazing. Yeah, so Legs actually still look a little jittery, somewhat. But remember, this is not running in 60. I'm going to spend most of the game running performance mode, but we'll keep this for right now. But this is just jaw-dropping beautiful.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
I mean, can we just take a moment and stop and say, guys, it's finally here, right? It's finally here. This is a game that many of us have been waiting for years. Ever since stumbling across Harry Potter, you know, I was already an adult when Harry Potter came out, and I fell in love. It made me want to be a kid again, right? It was so magical, the adventure, and I get to be a kid again right now. I can't tell you how excited I am, and I'm going to cherish every moment of this. I'm going to do my best to look around as much as possible, to explore, to give you guys as much content, because I know a lot of you out there aren't going to be able to get the game. So it is my duty, and I accept that responsibility to show off this game in all of its beauty. And if I see mistakes, if I see weird things happening, I will point it out. But I will also praise what I see as well. Obviously, there's a little glitch. But I just can't help but like stop and look at just how beautiful this is. I mean, it is, wow, it's absolutely gorgeous. All right, so let me go over here, and I should be able to do this without restarting. Yes. So this is performance mode. This is what most people are going to want to play on, because this gives us the 60 frames. Do you see how much smoother it is? Oh, that's like night and day smooth. Now, tell me if you see any difference. I can see, obviously, difference in the resolution, but it might not be something you're capable of seeing on YouTube, depending on which quality you're watching it in, but this is so much smoother. And I love, look at that. Look at the shadow. Even though it's not ray tracing, they did a great job with the reflections, and you can see the feet.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Oh man, look at the physics in the game. Oh, so smooth.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Any game that has a jump is just already looking good in my books.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
All right, here we go. Tap R2 to perform a basic cast.
Excellent!
All right, use your camera to select an active target. So obviously using the right. Okay, some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same stick by disabling camera relative targeting in settings. Some players, let me make sure I'm reading that correct. Select targets and move the avatar with the same stick. No, I wouldn't want to do that. I just love the fact that we can jump at any time. That's great to me. All right, very easy. Now, this is the PlayStation version, so we've got haptic feedback. And it's good. It doesn't take too much power to actually use your wand. Like, you know, like kind of the force with the haptic feedback can kind of sometimes be too hard, like in Forspoken. If you play on PlayStation 5 instead of PC, it's very, you have to press down very hard just to do your regular cast.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
You can see the outline that it gives you, like a little white outline when you have something specifically.
Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
I just love that there's a freaking jump button in this game.
Ah, up there.
You guys know me, I like to explore. Ah, this is why we explore, folks. 57, all right. So yeah, I'm probably going to spend the rest of the game with performance mode on, just because it's super smooth. And I still think it looks good.
Now, it's just ahead.
Let me know if I need to turn my volume up or the game down so you guys can hear me.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
What an intro, man.
Almost there.
Jeez. So, I don't remember if this has a... So you can actually cap the frame rate. Actually, I want that off. Yeah. Wow, they gave you the option to actually uncap the frame rate. And let's turn motion blur off. Everything else I'm fine with. Also, turn off film grain. This is my first time really checking out the all of this stuff here, so that's why I want to... Difficulty, invert cameras. I'll leave that off for now, but I might invert the flight controls later. There's all the buttons that you can see for gameplay, for those of you that are interested. Hey, Dwayne. And I might actually get the PC version as well, so I can show off, you know, full max settings and stuff like that. But I don't know. It depends on if you guys want to see it. As you can see, you can do that. High contrast settings. Great accessibility options for everybody out there. And I did set my, like I said, my Wizarding World account to this.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The minimap shows your surroundings with you in the middle to toggle quest objectives. The path to Hogwarts. Professor Fig and I have traveled via portkey to a remote cliffside in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect the portkey was meant to lead us to. Yeah, imagine if I had that voice when I was 15 years old. All the ladies would have just been all over me.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Yeah, there's a left-handed mode in here too. That's pretty cool. You can have it to where your wand is in your left hand as opposed to your right hand. So they really thought of everybody, and I really appreciate that. But you guys know me. I'm going to search around a little bit here. Obviously, we can see where we need to go over there.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
I'm looking inside my face right now. That was really weird. Okay, I think with that being said, let's go ahead and move on. But geez, this game is so beautiful. I can tell you that it does not achieve 60 frames all the time. So keep that in mind too when you're in performance mode. Actually, that's probably a good thing. I'm gonna go and switch back to where was it? Yeah, I'm gonna cap the frame rate because I want it to be a little smoother than that. Obviously, when it gets high and low, you can kind of feel that difference. So yeah, that's much better.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Wow, there he comes. Some weird shadow effects that are happening right now. Obviously, hopefully they'll fix out some of these bugs.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I
Whoa.
don't believe it.
Okay, this... I am so deeply immersed in this right now.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
Yes, this is Gringotts.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Ah, it just feels so magical.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
All right, steady your wand with L and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
The lighting in this game looks amazing. Remember, guys, this is going to be copyrighted because it does use music that is copyrighted. So if you want to support the channel, become a member. leave a super thanks, become a patron, all that great stuff. And thank you to all the members and patrons out there that help us continue this channel. So if you like what you see, we have all kinds of walkthroughs.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I like the way how you learn that spell. Alright, you've acquired the Wand Lighting Charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell slot. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Hold R2, and then tap triangle.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Vibration feels really good so far. Not too strong, but just good enough.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Sorry about that, I'm just plugging in my controller.
Expulso! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Defendo! Deposo! Levioso! Expulso! Levioso!
So all those are done by parrying. You can parry in this game.
Lumos. Stay close.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio.
So it only lasts for a certain amount of time.
Lumos.
Your Lumos does not last the entire time. I don't see any marker that says how long it lasts. I think maybe when you cast this, that's when it goes away. See? So I guess it will last for as long as...
Lumos.
Just gonna keep following this.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
I saw another chest over here. See if there's any more.
Revelio.
The lighting in this game is freaking top notch.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Alright, so you can see how they're not facing the right way. So I gotta put the light out.
Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Alright, hold during... Okay, to stun enemies with a stupefy. Let's actually try it this time. There we go, nice. That's great. Combat is smooth and awesome.
Revelio.
Okay, I don't see anything, so... I know it might be hard for you guys to see, but you can see it very easily in the game. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm definitely getting over the gallbladder surgery now. It's starting to get a little better. Oh, that was so cool. Oh man, I love that effect.
Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
This is memories, right? Are they going into someone's memories? Yeah. Is that Merlin? Could that be Merlin?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well.
Never mind.
I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I mean, I'm so freaking immersed right now. This is not even funny. This could be game of the year. It's wow. Oh, what a great intro. Wow. Okay, I'm amazed. We're going to be streaming this game for the next few weeks, for sure, but wow. What a way to get you, like, just into the story, and I'm glad it didn't start immediately at Hogwarts. Gave us a little intro. Felt really well. Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. Really helps.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Notice how it already says Hufflepuff.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I gotta be honest, I can't wait. I can't wait to do both, but let's go start classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
All right, so the reason this says Hufflepuff is because I linked my Harry Potter account from the Pottermore, or it's now called Wizarding World, where we went and took the test. So if you want to check out that video, I recently did that just a few days ago. You can check that out. Now, however, I also did a poll where I let all of you, and there was almost 4,000 votes on the poll on YouTube. And as of right now, it says Slytherin has won. So, unfortunately, there isn't a way for like a little quiz that could have been asked in the game. I think that would have been the best choice, is to either have the hat do it for you randomly, or have a bunch of questions and stuff that you could do in the game, but that was done outside of the game. I don't know what I want to do. Okay, so let me explain what I want, all right? I want to be the hero, right? I want to be the one that everyone comes to for guidance, to be that hero, the one that everyone can lean on, the leader. And that is Gryffindor, right? Everyone is so familiar with Gryffindor because we got to see the Gryffindor common house in the Harry Potter movies, and everyone is always Gryffindor, Gryffindor, because all Harry Potter content has always been Harry Potter, and he was a Gryffindor. So a lot of people in here are going to want to be Gryffindor, right? Well, you also have Hufflepuff. That is what I was selected. Hufflepuff are known for their patience, loyalty, hard work. They care about others. They try to bring up others. Obviously, I went through that test, and this was what I got. The reason I'm hesitant on being a Hufflepuff is because that's who I am in real life. But if I'm playing a video game and I'm going on this adventure, I want to do something adventurous, right? And a little bit more. Not saying that Hufflepuffs are bad, but I don't know. I just don't know if I want to be a Hufflepuff. As far as Ravenclaw, I think, honestly, from my interpretation of the game, what I've seen in the gameplay demos that have been out, you know, from the developers and everything, I love the Ravenclaw house the best. I think the house look, it's kind of got this mysteriousness to it. It's up in the tower. It's really high in the air. I love the look of the house. So that almost makes me want to be a Ravenclaw, and they are known for intelligence, creativity, and wit. I'm not a very smart person. I don't have a lot of creativity, and I definitely don't have as much wit as I wish I did. So it doesn't make sense for me to be Ravenclaw. Now, we end with Slytherin. Slytherin's house is known for cunning, ambition, and a hunger for power. I don't personally have a hunger for power, so that's why I wasn't selected as being Slytherin. I do have an ambition to be the best person that I possibly can be, and I would like to think I'm a little cunning, but I'm not really. So, honestly, Slytherin is not really the house for me. It's the one you all voted for me to be. So, I'm right now going between Gryffindor and Slytherin. Again, Gryffindor. Daring, I think that I'm very daring, right? Take chances. Bravery, I protect others. I'm very protective. I like to think I'm very brave, and I'm very chivalrous. I very, open the door for your wife, do nice things for everybody out there. Chivalry is awesome for me. And it sucks because, most people are probably going to go with Gryffindor. And I feel like if I'm going to do a second playthrough, I would honestly choose Slytherin. Because if I'm doing, what's the point of the poll? The poll is to see what you guys want. What would you guys want to see me play? That's the point of the poll. Man, I'm so torn between, because I feel like if I'm Slytherin, I feel like I have to make all the negative choices, but Merlin's from Slytherin, and he's not an evil dude, and there's a lot of great Slytherins that are not obviously evil. So this is the toughest thing for me. I wish there was just a random thing that it would choose for you. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's going to choose Gryffindor. It's been overdone. Oh, this is the toughest thing, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. Oh my gosh, what am I doing?
A growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Ooh, I like that. Let me see what the other ones say.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Most streams have gone Slytherin today.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
But what do you mean loyalty to a friend? I mean, we both got sidetracked, but I am very loyal.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Oh man, this is so hard. All of you are like, just get on with it. I'm gonna piss off somebody in the chat no matter what I pick. It's impossible, man. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm just so... what to do. Wow. So they're going in the chat are going a lot on. You guys are hilarious. All right. Oh gosh, I know, right? Snake. I mean, that almost does it for me right there. I kind of want to be in this just because of the common room. I want to be this because I want to be the hero of the story. I want to be this because that's what I got in my Potter house, or whatever you want to call it. It is my choice. It is my choice, and I'm going to do something that no one thought I would do.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
It's done. We are Slytherin, ladies and gentlemen.
You belong in Slytherin.
That's what you all chose. I'm a power of the people.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
No, I did not grow up watching the Harry Potter movies because I was already an adult and in the military when Harry Potter 1 came out.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I know a lot of people are upset.
For a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
So, I'm not sure what changes because of what you choose. Obviously, you're going to have interactions with people inside, you know, Slytherin's common area that you won't have if you're a Gryffindor and vice versa, so...
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts, ladies and gentlemen.
Revelio.
Now, obviously, this is where all the fun stuff is going to start. We're going to be searching around. We're going to be doing everything. Even though I am Slytherin in my heart, I'm not really. But you all chose Slytherin for us. And yes, and I'm going to be the world's best, honest, straightforward, loving Slytherin that I can be, okay? And since we're a huge Metal Gear Solid fan, Snake, you know, I mean, it only makes sense. All right, so here we go. So we have, oh man, there's just way too much to explore already. I don't even... Can I go into anyone's or just... Wow, I can go into any... Okay, I see how it is.
Revelio.
Wow, there's a lot of them here. All right, here we go. Wow, look at this. Let the hate flow through me. Yes, this game is also available for PC.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your fifth year. Wonder where they're from.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Ooh.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
I do notice that some paintings are the same. Like there's a painting of that guy, you can see it right there. This guy I've seen so far 3 paintings of. This guy right here. So I don't know if that's how it is in all the other common rooms as well. Hi there.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
I agree.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I just feel so weird being in Slytherin. You know, watching the movies, you just grew up hating Slytherin. And here I am because of you all. And that's okay. I'm happy about this because this is going to give us a different perspective of what we, you know, I didn't grow up with Harry Potter, obviously, as I was already an adult when the first movie came out. And I never read any of the books when they first came out in the early 90s, I believe it was. I mean, I was already a kid at that point. But my introduction is obviously as an adult, but we've gone to love Gryffindor so much that it's almost like everybody wants to be Gryffindor because of that, but not everybody has to be Gryffindor. There's amazing people from all the different houses, and I'm glad that I've picked this because I get to show something that maybe a lot of people won't get a chance to see, and it's a different and more unique perspective, right? And I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference in the story. I don't think it's going to make any difference. It's just your common room. Your common room gets to be a little different, right? But I'm going to show off all of the common rooms. I'm probably going to do a video showing all of the common rooms off. So there's going to be a lot of content on the channel and whatnot. And if I do a second playthrough, I'll most likely pick Gryffindor probably then. And maybe do an evil Gryffindor character. Wouldn't that be something? And I like this, how we're at the bottom of the lake. It's very soothing, right? Whereas Ravenclaw is at the very height, the sky, whereas Slytherin's down in the dungeons, you know?
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I already feel like this guy is not going to be likable.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is he blind?
New 5th year Slytherin in here. Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Who are you talking to? Oh, this is just going to be so magical. But there you go. We've pretty much already explored. I mean, we haven't went upstairs there. So how about we do that now? I want where we're going to go upstairs. Oh, what's this? I love how you can eat and stuff. That's a chest behind there. Nice. Oh, but it's probably going to need a level 3 lock. Okay. I imagine all the houses are going to have similar stuff like that. Okay, so these don't actually lead anywhere. Wow, so the area is actually not as big as I thought it was going to be. But let's see what's over here. We got anything on the bulletin board? No? All right. Oh, that looks so cool. I was kind of hoping it would move. Now don't forget, you've got the spells too. And they might reveal stuff as well, so... Oh, sorry, Professor! Oh, I don't think I can do that yet.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
House chest, okay.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Lead the way, milady.
Revelio.
Man,
the guide
it's gonna
will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
It's gonna take me a while to get used to me being Slytherin, guys. It's gonna take a while. But that feeling of being uncomfortable, you know? But I think that's actually gonna make me want to keep playing.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. You just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress completing challenges here. Gotcha. Field guides, open field guide. All right, so this is your wizarding level XP. Earn from challenges, increase the level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Collecting your first guide page unlocks a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide page to continue. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh, okay. Because we'll stick to following her for now until the game opens up a little bit. Then we're going to do a lot of exploring, of course. I got to tell you right now, I've just got a sinking feeling in my heart being a Slytherin. I really do. I really, really, really do. And I like that. I like having this feeling because when I play video games, I never have that feeling of choosing something I wouldn't normally choose. Even though this is a house I would never choose in real life. It's fun knowing that I get to get outside of my box. And what makes us uncomfortable helps us learn and helps us become better. And even though I might not be happy with it right now, I think in the end, I'm going to really appreciate the Slytherin house way more and learn to respect them more.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You discovered a flue flame fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered flames. Oh, look at this map. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. I wonder if we're going to be able to sneak into other common rooms. Select the Grand Staircase region to continue. So you can see the ones that we've had right here. I can't move. I can zoom in, but I can't move the map around, at least as of right now. Select... I don't know what those white things are. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in this region. They represent flames you've discovered, including your own house common room. Gray reveal the location of undiscovered. Okay. At points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouse. Select the library annex. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use R to rotate the map and fast travel. Okay. I don't want to zoom out, but you can't. Alright, so we'll just follow what it wants us to do. See how long it takes us to fast travel.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I love how we're kind of getting a tour.
Anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Oh, look at that.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today, to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
All the reviews on this game are giving it 9s out of 10s, and I gotta say, man, it's... Wow, they have done a great job so far.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes. All terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Yes, I will be collecting all of that stuff.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Just so you guys know, all streams are going to be done at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tonight's stream is a little different because we got the game early from the developers, therefore I wanted to stream it tonight. But more so, all streams are going to be done for the foreseeable future at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, to let everybody know. And you can always, you know, rewatch the streams if you're not able to catch the live, because it turns into a video.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Butterbeer tastes so freaking good. When my wife and I went to E3 a few years ago before the pandemic, we went over to the Harry Potter thing that they had there or whatever, you know, when I was in California, and wow, it was so amazing.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There's more to the story. Now, what do we do? Well, I mean, this is a tough one because Fig told us not to say anything to anybody, but she is a very good character, and in my heart, I want to tell her, but I don't want to lie to her. But that's what you have to do, so I gotta stick to it.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah. I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic. It's...
Yeah, so I had to restart my modem. Something happened, so I apologize. She was just... I don't know what was the last thing that you actually saw during that, but we just finished the conversation with the professor, and Mr. Fig is there with us, and he is going to show us how to use our book. So, again, I do apologize for that. I know we lost over 200 people just because of that. What a horrible time to have that happen, and I do apologize to everyone, but we are back. If you're watching a video, then it just kind of cut to right here, so again, I apologize. We need to talk to... Well, we can talk to him, or we can do a little exploring. Let me see if it'll let me... Nope, see. So, unfortunately, when you're in the middle of a quest, you need to finish the quest. You can't do too much outside of that. So, we're going to go ahead and continue it.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
All right, so did you hear... I'm going to say I didn't like to lie to her.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
All right, you can track available quests from the map. So the quests look like that. Completing the main quest will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Look at Hogwarts. There are 35 chests 150 field grade or field guide pages. 10 statues in 1 astronomy table. Wow, this is going to be... Man, this is going to be very, very extensive. Sure. Almost at 200 likes, everybody. Help us get there. I want to see some off the chain likes on this, and I really do hope you all are enjoying. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professors' assignments or as a quest reward. So going to class is going to help you get more and more quests available to you. So we cannot forget to go to class. It's going to be very important. Track a quest with X to continue. So we've got 2 of them right now. Defense against the Dark Arts. Attend Defense against the Dark Arts class. And Charms class. The field guide map shows class is in the astronomy wing. The castle is enormous. I may need to use the charmed compass in the field guide to help me find the way. So what do you want to go to first, guys? I usually like to let the audience pick what we do. I try to get you guys involved as much as possible. I'm sorry for those of you that can't watch live, but that's why it gives you motivations to try to check out our live streams every now and then. So I'm going to let you all decide, what do you want to see first? Defense against the Dark Arts or Charms class? I'm going to let you all decide as we kind of take a look at this little map here. Of course, I can't rotate or anything. It looks like we've already got Defense against the Dark Arts. All right, so we'll go with that one. Obviously, we're going to go to both.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay, so there we go. You can see in the bottom left, it gives us where we need to go. Cast Charmed Compass that will lead you to anything you're tracking. I see. Ah, that's so cool. Now, I don't think I have what's necessary to pick this up because I don't have anything that will grab this. Maybe
Lumos.
No.
Revelio.
Yeah, so I have nothing that can do that yet, so let's go ahead and go to the class first. And then on the way, we'll kind of look around. You can see that there's a chest behind here. Huh. Oh, so we got like a puzzle, guys. I'm awful at puzzles, but I'll let you take a look and tell me if you think you can figure this out. So if 21 is the main number and that is 11 there, so does that mean the other one is 10? So what would 10 equal, I guess? I'm not really sure. Obviously, it might have something to do with that. Yeah, so definitely don't know how to do that one just yet, but possibly sometime in the future we'll figure it out once we get more things. There's going to be a lot of exploring, so... Now, this is what I heard. There's these little loading screens here, so things are loading constantly, so it's not like it's 100% straight through, so you're going to have to wait a few seconds every now and then.
Revelio.
And it doesn't look like you could just go up and talk to students. At least it's not letting me. Can we pet the kitty? Yes. Meow meow. You're going to be seeing this a lot as we're going to be going around and doing that quite a bit. What's this on the other side here? Oh, we don't have that spell yet.
You
There we
can't
go.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, that's cool. There's going to be so much exploring that we're going to do. I don't want to waste all of your time right now. Let's get a few missions so we can get a few... Oh, I saw a reveal.
Revelio.
This fountain in the Transconfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of Wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, and possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most absurdly not meant to be the Wyvern of Wyre, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Alright, so we completed the challenge. Nice. There's going to be so much exploring that we're going to get to, I promise.
What are you up to now?
I love the knights and they come together and they snap like that. That's just so cool.
Revelio.
Oh. I bet you that's got to be like a room in there somewhere or something like that. Anything when I think that looks like that, it's got to be a room of some sort. So here's a room.
Thought you'd want to know.
Level 2 room.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Revelio.
Painting of Ilias. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who's famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Razidian by the conjuring a mouse Patronus. Oh, I love the way it says when you unlock things. And the way that the controller vibrates when you're doing it as well is really cool. Oh, look at this.
Revelio.
You're just going to have to kind of like sit around and do Revelio so much because you never know what you're going to be able to uncover. Serpentine Beast Window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Oh, look at that. Look at the artistry in all of this.
Revelio.
All right, I'm getting carried away here. Come on. Let's get a first few missions out of the way, and then we're going to spend a lot of time exploring. All right, ladies and gents, our first class.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
All right, here we go. Our first class.
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso?
No, it's Leviosa.
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
All right, steady your wand. Here we go.
Levioso.
Thanks, babe. Say hi to my wife,
Now,
everybody.
Let's try something.
Hi,
a little
everybody. I'll
larger.
be in a minute.
Guess what?
Gotta...
We're Slytherin.
Yay! That's awesome.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
All right, so I know we're supposed to... Let's check out the map in this stuff here. So we got our maps, we've got our challenges, the collections. Wow, this is like a... This is a Platinum's worst nightmare. I mean, inventory, beasts, quest items, notes, resources, gear. All right, so here is your gear. Now, we have things that we can actually already adjust. I don't know if it'll let us actually do it. Let's see. Black leather gloves that we can equip. Already starting to be evil. I can feel the evil flowing within me. Base wear. We have a pair of different glasses that we can equip now. But I'll stick with these for now. Notice how they don't upgrade anything. It's all cosmetic. You can upgrade these things, though. See how this says defense is at 0? So you can upgrade them. But they don't have special properties just on them automatically. Alright, neckwear. Natural beige scarf. And I'm going to say no for that one. I don't think I really need it just yet. Let's see. We have a traditional school robe. You can... So this is what we look like without the robe on. And that's what we look like with it on. We have hats, other types of clothes and stuff, cloaks and robes that you can do in here. Outfit. Now, we don't have what our normal stuff is. So we've got the deluxe edition, so we have some extra stuff, but I guess you get it at a certain point. Right now, we're still kind of going through the intro, so we don't have it just yet. Oh my god. Are you telling me that we could go around like this? Oh my gosh. Yes! What, do you guys want to see a full walkthrough and nothing but our skivvies? No, I couldn't do that. That's just hilarious, though. I will tell you that it takes a little time to get through all of your gear, so just remember that as well. It says we have 7 of 20. We just can't... It's just locked right now, so we can't get to them yet. Let me go ahead and put that back on. There we go. So we don't have a broom yet, we don't have flying mounts, and we don't have different one. What about headgear? We're going to keep it off for now. Health is at 215. Defense needs to get up a little bit more. There's your quests, so you can see what quests you have available to you. I'm trying to show you a little bit of everything. Only thing I'm trying to find out, I guess it's not in... is where our spells are. I don't see anywhere where our spells are. Outpost setting, talents. I thought it would be under inventory, but as you can see, it's not. Maybe it's talents and we don't have it unlocked to us yet, so... Because I want to put my Levioso in the upper quadrant.
Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso!
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Stupid Protego.
Complicates things.
I do enjoy
Levioso! Protego!
If only all my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Alright, so you can see you can actually talk to some kids. Hey there.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Ooh, ouch, that hurt. But I'll call you later? Sweet. I'll call you on my broom.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
So you can talk to everybody. Awesome.
Revelio.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Oh, I see a page. Halbridian Black Skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. We're going to be able to go into her room and steal some of her stuff? Whenever I see this room right here, the only thing that comes to my mind is Lockhart. Mr. Gilderoy. Because I just remember the things that we learned in his class in the second movie was just so fun to see, and I just love seeing all of this. And they've literally recreated it just like the movie too. So very impressed. with all that. And look, we even get some type of reflection. That's pretty cool.
You jeweled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thank you, ladies. I'll be here if you need me. And just want to let you know,
Lumos.
Don't get blinded by my light. You might get wrapped up like a douche. I wouldn't want you to be another roller in the night.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Hey, Oracle, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm slowly starting to get back into playing Rock Band again. It's just after the surgery, it's kind of taking a little extra longer time. So I wonder if we're going to be able to go to Hogsmeade and discuss about our wand, because I know you can pick a wand. I wonder if it already picked it for me since it chose the wand I had in my Wizarding World. So that'll be interesting. All right, so next up is to go to Charms class. There's something over here. What is this? Oh, here we go. This is, so pressing right gets you into this. This is what I wanted. So I want to move over to here. So I think maybe I click, hold to assign. There we go. Sweet. And then where is the other one? Right here. That, there we go. So the light will be on circle. I want Levioso to be there. And you can see the ones that we have. There's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 23. Oh boy, look at that. The Killing Curse. We do have the deluxe edition, so we probably will get into a little bit this, but I probably will never use this in regular combat, but I might use it in the duel rings, that you're able to do it and it won't affect you, because I'm not going for the evil ending. But there are still some things I probably will use, like Incendio and some of these. But we'll get into those a little bit later as we go on, and so now at least I know how to get into there. No, this game is available for all the consoles, essentially, even the old gen. All right, let's head to our next place that we need to go to. Eventually, we're going to need to go to Hogsmeade, I think, is what they said, but probably after all of this. It looks like there's one of those things right above us. Make sure that we unlock all of those as well. There it is.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would. That life.
Oh, I think, was that a page? Oh, we got another cat. But of course, I'm going to pet it. It's on PC as well, yes. It's on all consoles and PC. All right, let's head to Charms class. Meeting our professors here. Wow, the art in this is so beautiful. Wow, look at, there's already like 3 floors in this one. Oh my gosh, there's just too much. Oh my gosh, the detail in this game is just too much. Someone's doing potions in the bathroom. Oh god. And you can flush the commode? Oh geesh. Don't mind. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm just gonna have so much fun with this game. But let's get to class. Let's get those stuff under our belt. We're gonna be doing a lot of exploring during our playthrough, I promise you.
Professor Ronan tends to go on.
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
It's clear Ronan would have preferred a life in the theatre.
All right, well, here we go.
I've already decided that Jupiter's my favorite planet.
Hold on, there's a chest here. Is that directly above? Is that above? Yeah, it's above us. That's why. Okay. Oh wow.
Have you ever been to the kitchens? I hear it's run by house elves. Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom.
PS4 version does not come out until I think April, or maybe it's March, and then there's also a Switch version as well.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble.
Revelio.
Professor Flack.
All right, here's another one of those puzzles. See, they're all over the place. You have to pick the right one, and then it's going to open the door. But I don't know how to do these yet, so... Maybe it... 2 and then 1, maybe it means 12 of them. I don't, you know, I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we'll get to it at some point. But there's a page. I can't grab the page because I don't have the spell that brings something closer to me yet, so obviously that's more unlocking we're going to have to do.
Revelio.
Beautiful, though.
If Weasley had seen them, they'd soon be out.
Actually, I wonder if I'm able...
I'm afraid I'm not natural at the freezing spell.
Levioso.
I've seen you cast Glacier.
No, I don't think so. See, maybe if you aim it, I'm pretty sure Levioso is not going to do it. No. Okay. And also, the sound of that, of the wand coming out, is actually on my controller, so pretty cool. Let's go to class. This is on performance mode.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
All right, steady your wand and guide it along the symbol. Accio.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best. That's it!
Oh!
Stay focused.
Okay. So you have to let go of it, I guess, at the right time.
Splendid!
Yes. Perfect. No! Right on the edge. Oh, God. Now.
Excellent control there.
Oh, both of them are on that. Oh, so close.
Very good. Points to Slytherin.
Yes!
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
So 10, 20, 30, and 50. Show us what you got, you Gryffindor. Oh, come on. Gryffindor can do better than that. Weak sauce. You wish you were as good as Strain.
Very good.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Is it? Is it really? Let me show you how it's really done. Oh, crap. That might have been too far. Oh!
Don't lose your composure.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, it's too far. Oh, she beat me.
Yes!
110? Sheesh.
Accio.
Now. Oh, I could have knocked hers off.
Brilliant.
Man, I should have won that. That's my bad. You gotta release it at the right time.
Let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Ooh.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This
Wow,
round
just look.
settles it all.
She's gonna beat me.
Phew.
Accio.
That's it.
Here we go.
Don't tell me. It hit and still went all the way to the green?
There we go. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Alright, try to make sure I do it.
Accio.
Well done. Let us see this.
Alright, so if I can get this in the blue, then I win.
Yes!
Gotta be at the right time, though.
Accio.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Yes!
Excellent control there.
That's actually kind of fun.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
It's a lot funner than I thought it was going to be. I thought it'd be a little boring, but that was actually kind of
Class
fun.
is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
She's from Wakanda. No, I'm just kidding. Only because it rhymes with Uganda.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can
Interesting.
use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Revelio.
Now there was pages in Dark Arts room.
A word, if you would.
Yes, just give me just a second. Can't you see that I'm busy? I don't see any pages in here though. At least not yet. Nope.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Awesome. I love the music.
Revelio.
So there's another one somewhere. It's probably just below me. Alright, so we have a new quest log available to us. So let's go in and take a look. You've got, okay, so side quests, ooh, can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as the Black Flags and discovered by exploring the world. These reward XP but do not advance the main story. Exactly what I would want a side quest to do. So we have the library, annex of the library, and then we also have the South Wing of Hogwarts. Let's check out the world map. Will it let us? No. Okay, so there's only a little bit of what it's letting us kind of do yet, as we need to uncover and unlock more and more stuff. And then we'll get to that. So here we go. So attend your first day. Meet with Professor Weasley. And then the question mark is probably going to Hogsmeade. Yeah. Hopefully she replaces my lost supplies in the trans configuration. Requirements are level 2. Here we go. This should be crossed wands. Let's do this one. You can see it on the map here where we need to go, which is right there. Actually, oh, so this must be what it is, because it's located in the South Wing. So essentially what that does is when you click on it, it brings up what's around you, and then you can see that there are these two things here flying off the shelves and like a moth to a flame. So let's do these first. We're going to do all the side missions, because remember guys, it's possible for you to lose out on missions, on side missions in this game, because, and let me explain this correctly.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
It's a quest line, so if you go too far, and you keep going with the story, you could possibly miss out on some quests, side quests and stuff, and we don't want that to happen.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
All right, so that was just a little conversation. Nothing too big. Nothing came out of it or anything like that, but we just learned a little bit more about some more students. I love things like that. And again, guys, I might be passing things that you clearly see for me to grab. There will be a time when we're just going to look around the entire castle, but probably going to get this first day done first, just so that we can get the first day, I love that, kind of like out of the way. It's so good. I love the paintings that move. Where is that one? Must mean it's above us, right? Because it has a thing above it instead of below it. I'm kind of getting sidetracked here, which is going to happen a lot, I have a feeling. Well, let's go to this. Okay, here we are. Oh, I can actually grab this thing now. Nice.
Everybody knows you're in. Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
I'm really impressed with the motion in the lips, and
find me if you
everything seems like it's very on point. Like, I don't feel like there's any delay between what they're saying and what I'm seeing on the screen, which is really cool. So, obviously, we need to do...
Revelio.
Revelio. No, we need to light. That's right. We need to light it up. So light is with circle.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
It's actually telling us where to go. So if you follow the yellow dot, you can kind of see where that is. It's right below the staircase there, and you can kind of see in the background the pillars. So I don't know if it just tells you the location, but you're going to have to find it yourself.
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Do you happen to have any
Do I need to do it again, or... Okay, there you go.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I picked up another field guide. Where is she at? She's up there.
I prefer to study in the library. It's always much more.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Oh, that's for another playthrough, ladies and gents. And I know it doesn't make sense, but we're gonna be the nicest, sweetest, and kindest Slytherin you've ever seen. So maybe if I do Gryffindor in my second playthrough, we'll be an evil Gryffindor, because you don't really see that, you know, it'll be something different.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
Were you though?
You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Oh, we picked up a new collection. I love the challenges. All right, so what I want to do is bring up this thing. I did say we just picked up a new... Here we go. You can see the challenges that are tied to appearances. An ensemble for those poise and refinement. So does that mean we actually have this in our gear or no? It doesn't seem that. It seems like we don't have access to change our stuff just yet. I'm guessing there's going to be a certain point where we're going to be able to change our outfit and have different things. But as of right now, we don't have that ability yet. So lots more exploring around we're going to need to do before I'm sure it'll just give us that ability. Oh man, it's so good. I do see a few glitches here and there. Obviously, these things are things I'm sure that they're going to iron out.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
That's so cool. So simple, but yet so cool. Wow, I love the way the light hits. Oh, there's a key. Probably can't get into that. Maybe at some point we'll be able to. Oh man, look at this architecture. Look at how many places there is to go to. This is overwhelming. OMG. Look at all of this. I'm just in awe. Guys, I'm so excited. Like, is this just not the best? I mean, seriously. Okay, so next up on the... we have Weasley after class. What I want to do is the other little side thing here, which is library annex right here. So we get a wand handle and gold for doing this one. And yes, you can run. Controls, let me put it to you this way. So controls are not like wherever you move, like your movement is so... there's a little bit of weight to your character. You notice how he has that, he finishes that animation moving forward then the other way. So don't think you can turn on a dime in this game. It's not like that. Just wanted to give you guys a heads up on that. There's a little bit of delay.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Yeah, so I'm streaming this in 4K 60 frames. And you have to have a good internet connection, obviously, to be able to do that. And you need a device or a display that will play things back to you all in 4K if you want to see it in all of its highest fidelity.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
And help us get to 300 likes, everybody. We're at 250 just about. So, you know, more and more likes that we get, the more motivated we will be to explore, to get everything, all that stuff. It just really helps the channel so that it can be discovered by people outside of our own community. So if you are new to the channel, please say hello in the comments below, because I would love to get to know you as well.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay. So collect the flying books from the library. See, I love how this gives us a reason to go into these locations.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
Ooh, a perfect shirt and tie uniform. And again... Nice. Okay, we're unlocking some stuff. What do you think looks better? Well, we'll pick that for a little bit. Why not? I'd like to change it up. Hey, Sports Gaming, how you doing, bud? Alright, so we still got a few more to go. Just need to locate and find them.
Revelio.
Okay, here's a locked room that has a thing in there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That we are. Oh, that is so cool. It's the smallest things, all the paintings that look at you, and all of it is just so mesmerizing.
Revelio.
Alright, so there's going to be a spell that we can use that takes off this fire, and then clearly there is a chest back behind there, so we'll try to keep a memory of that. Oh, that is just... I don't know why, but that is just so cool.
Revelio.
Alright, so I think we need to head up. Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Crusader Bloon seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Oh, I see one.
Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
I'm not going to read that because I'm not good at doing the girl voices. There's 3 out of 5. Gosh, man, all this is looks so good. Okay, there's another one of these things here. So we need
Lumos.
Lumos. All right. Where would he be? So there's the big guy with the shh in the library. So we need to look at it from that perspective. There's the big guy with the... He's not shushing though. That is him. So it's got to be like right... Oh, I see you. Oh, there you are. Now, when you cast a spell like that, you cannot move for a while. Where did you go? LOL. Oh, there you are. Okay, so that's 4. One more. And it's all the way over on the other side. And there's the butterfly. Alright.
Accio!
Got it.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Look how they're all moving. Do you understand how difficult that is for video games to do these types of things?
Revelio.
Let's go ahead and grab this.
Lumos.
Yeah, PlayStation has an exclusive quest. Yep. Seven out of 8. Ah, this game is gonna suck my life. It's gonna suck it dry. And like, I'm not even kidding. There's still so much more to discover inside the library, but we don't have access to some of those things yet.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
No, I couldn't do that.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
See.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
All right. So, why don't we set up our next one? And again, you can do this by going into the map, clicking on the thing with the black icon, and track quest. Now, one thing I want to take a note is I think there is a day and a night cycle here, but I think it'll and don't quote me, but I think it'll stay daytime.
Almost fainted.
Nice. 8 out of 8. I'm not sure where that one came up at, actually. I'm not 100% sure whether or not it'll start to get dark, right? Because you take classes by quests, not by, like, times of day. So don't look at this as if you got to go to class or you'll miss something entirely. It's like a quest structure as opposed to you know, actually going to class at a certain time and things like that. It's a little different than you might think, so just trying to get your expectations a little different to make the game more enjoyable. Because if you go in thinking that I got to go to class every single day or something like that, that's not what this is. It's not a simulator. But just look at this. Oh, look at them. They're flying around. What is that? Oh, I think I know what that is, right? It's like the spell that's cast or something so that others can't see the location, would be my guess. Alright, so we're back over here. Looks like we have another one right here.
Lumos.
Alright. 2 things with a beautiful looking painting there. Let's find it. Wow, look at that. That's beautiful. Oh, look, they're playing instruments. Where would it be? Let's see. Usually those things mean that they're in the same location and area. You just have to find it. I love those. Oh, is that Peeves? What's he doing?
Might as well be surrounded by...
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
Accio.
Look at me!
I love it. Alright, so I haven't found it yet.
Revelio.
Huh. Well, I don't see it yet. No.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's got to be somewhere that's close by. There's the charms. Or no, that's the defense against the dark arts. Okay.
What are you up to now?
I think it's over here in this corner. No. Oh, you can sit fucked up. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, I don't see it, guys. No, the dots are Luke and Bradley. That's going to take us to that quest there. See, because if we follow the dots, it's just going to take us out over to that location over here, see? But we'll go ahead and do this. We'll find all that stuff when we have the time to actually look around. Seems like I get really distracted here.
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you
for this. Oh, look what we found.
Lumos. Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots. It's a level 1 lock. You know we're gonna go in there at some point.
You look simply glorious. Let me guess, Vila blood.
Are we in the ladies' lavatory right now?
Sometime in the fresh air would do wonders for you.
Revelio.
Obviously, Moaning Myrtle's not going to be in here because it's way too early in the timeline. Oh, there's one. The statue depicts the wizard Lochlin the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself for what precisely no one knows. Peeves is all over the place. Alright, we're gonna go do some dueling here. Man, this game is I can't see how this is not gonna get Game of the Year or be nominated for Game of the Year.
Revelio.
That means that we can pick this up.
Accio. Levioso.
There we go. Got to figure out which one it needs. All right, let's get into some combat.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
It's go time.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Yes, the colors match the spells.
We'll make you regret signing up.
All right, break through yellow shields with control spells, like the Levioso. Target lock R3 lets you track enemies without aiming. Use R to change your target while locked.
Confringo. Levioso. Protego. You're better than that.
Nice try.
Levioso. Come on. Stupefy. Descendo.
Expulso.
Confringo.
There goes my wager.
Levioso. Protego.
Give them what for. Expulso. Confringo. Don't give away now.
Levioso.
The one.
Nice.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
All right. Level 5. All right, before we move on, let's see if we can do one more duel. Maybe we can't. All right, so it looks like that's it for right now, I guess. You can just do the original. Can't practice, though? Oh, yeah, look at the clock goes in the clock tower. Oh, man. All right, we're gonna be able to unlock that or something to get to that chest. Gotta be, oh, we can get in there. All right, this has got to be something we just move all these, right?
Accio.
No, let's try.
Levioso.
No. No, okay, you can't move those chairs. It's on the inside of that thing there. Where'd you have that here? Grey Adventure Ensemble. Let's check it out. Oh, that's awesome. Now let's take off our cloak. Oh. That is an awesome outfit. Alright, so let's move on. I don't think I have any other side quests available to us. I mean, we can explore, or we can go ahead and try to complete this day. You notice how there's still some areas here that we need to unlock, like we haven't been to the greenhouses. I'm sure we're going to go to the herbology, because there's going to be classes in herbology, so you don't always need to go everywhere right now. There's the boathouse. And the Great Hall. Courtyard. Let's go to the Great Hall. The reason I want to go to the Great Hall is just because I want to look at it in all of its glory again. We're going to be exploring essentially everywhere, guys, so...
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Me too.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
We will, shall we?
Time ago. It was an accident. I'm sorry.
What's that? Not that one. Let's try.
Levioso.
No. Okay, so that's something.
Accio.
It's not Accio though. No. Oh, but we can do this
Revelio.
one. Map of Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrists, native home of the Hebridean Black Dragon. I feel like I'm learning so much more about Hogwarts as well, and just its history. And you know, we call Harry Potter world the Harry Potter, right? Even though that's a person, you know, I wish that there was another name that you could call this world besides Harry Potter, because it doesn't make sense to call Harry Potter the world. You know what I mean? But that's what she named it. She named it Harry Potter, so... I mean, look at the sun. Look at... I will say it's kind of weird how it changes. Do you see how the color is like very bright before you go out? But then as soon as you go in, it changes kind of the color of it. I like this color better than this filter that they're putting over top of it, if that makes sense. I don't think it's the PC that gets backseat to consoles. I just think that PlayStation probably paid a little extra money to have... to be able to, you know... would be my guess. Obviously, they paid extra money to have its specific quest that you can do. This must be right. This must be below us.
Revelio.
Or, no, it's got to be below. All right, so what do we got? Yeah, it definitely has a filter when you come outside. You can easily see that it's not always like this. All right, this must be a puzzle. You can see it says 1, 2, 3, 4, which means, except it's not turning. Probably because you need to light it. See how that's lit? But we don't have Incendio yet, so that's a puzzle we'll be able to come back to at a later time. And it looks like directly below us there's, yep, something down there. Obviously, it's about lighting, and it's none of those are going to work. As you can see, it's a lighting spell, or needs to light it up, not with your fire, essentially. Sorry if I'm being a little confusing.
My older sisters taught me everything I needed to know about them.
Oh, look where we are. I remember playing Order of the Phoenix and the other two games. What was it? Order of the Phoenix and oh my god, I don't know why I'm drawing. What was the movie after Order of the Phoenix? I don't know why I'm drawing a blank, but those two games I played on Xbox 360, and yeah, so you can easily tell where you are, and it looks just like it did in the Xbox 360, just obviously more detail. See, but this is a little different. When you came in here, you would see the Great Hall right in front, and you go right through it. Half-Blood Prince, yeah, sorry. Sorry, sometimes, you know, I get a little confused. Trust me, I know all the movies and books. I'm just, I just drew a blank there for whatever reason. Okay, there's something here.
Revelio.
Okay, so it should be what we did before.
Accio. Levioso.
Trying to keep track of everything is going to be those people that do the guides. It's going to be pretty hard. Here we go. Here's the main hall, ladies and gents. Oh, okay, so here is the... this is pretty much what says which house is winning. House points. These large, ornate hourglasses contain rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds. They are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. So we should be winning. I got some extra points for me. Come on, where's all of our points at? I don't think this pertains to anything in the story from what they said, meaning that it's scripted essentially who is going to win, I think. Probably whatever class you're in, I'm sure.
Brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
He is everywhere.
Accio. Levioso.
Notice how every time I do the Levioso one, it actually messes him up.
Oh, such fun!
Alright, we got another one here.
Lumos.
Where is that? It's got to be close to here, that's the thing. Well, they definitely didn't make the hall as big as it is in the movies, or even in the books. In the books, you can fit like 900 students in these halls, or in the Great Hall.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
But you got the flying candles. Well, this is it, isn't it? Isn't this the... Yep, I see it right there.
Lumos.
I like how I'm the only one that's not in uniform. Alright, so we do have something here.
Revelio.
The Great Hall ceiling. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. Huh. Ooh, here's another one of those puzzles. Yep. I don't know how to do these yet. Does anyone know? Hopefully hopefully there's going to be a point where it's going to tell us how to solve that. I'm sure there will be.
Revelio.
That's locked. Level 1 lock. I'm just trying to get a glimpse of where everything is, because I'm going to eventually unlock it all and be able to get it. So you just gotta be a lot of searching throughout this entire game. Okay, so we've done all the missions that we could do up to this point. All the side quests. See, that's kind of like a loading screen here. Even though you can still move. Don't forget, you're also going to see a lot of pop-in and stuff like that, but I'd imagine that's the same on no matter what console or PC version you get. Truly beautiful, though.
Revelio.
Thought I saw a chest there. Man, is that just not pretty or what? It'd be nice if they had like a thing where you could sit down. Probably gonna be locked. Yep. Let's figure out how to get to level 1. I love the way that the grass moves as you're going through it.
Revelio.
Hi, baby. Honey. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? You playing Daddy's guitar? Alright, so why don't we go ahead and continue on with our main mission at this point. Because there's no more side missions, as you can see. No side quests. And we need to do Weasley after class. Now, yep, looks like the spiraling staircases are here. Or the grand staircase. You can see some pop in there. Did you see that? Kind of. Oh no, that's not pop in. It's part of the spiraling staircase. Oh, cool.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Picked up a hat. And of course, right here, you guys might remember this place. This is where Slytherin is. Is that not just so cool? Dude, that is just too cool.
Levioso.
Alright, so it doesn't look like I can get into there. Maybe let's try.
Lumos.
Lumos? No.
Revelio.
It's a chest of some sorts, but I can't figure out how to get into it just yet. The detail that they have put into this is just mind-boggling. There is just so much to do and see. You could easily get lost. See, that's the only thing that sucks is these little loading things. But it's not that bad. Alright, here we go.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
That's right, because one of the cool things you're going to be able to do is you're going to be able to transmog things, meaning that you can have a certain outfit that you've upgraded, but you like the look of a different outfit that you will be able to have. And I think that I love games that include that transmog.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Well, since I'm a Slytherin, it makes more sense for me to hang around with a Slytherin, so let's bring Sebastian with us.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Alright, so... see if there's anything around this room.
Revelio.
Speak to Professor Roman to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with the new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments in progress in the quest menu on your field guide. Easy enough. It looks like you're going to be able to go into these rooms. I do like that. Game didn't have to let you go into every room you see. I just wonder if, because they're locked, if we're going to be able to sneak into the rooms. Oh, look at that. Kitty, 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 kitty. Alright, remember, you can fast travel. Let's see.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I do like that you can fast travel pretty much anywhere that you currently are. Just go to your map. And our mission is... Professor, that's what we want. If we go to quests, we want to do his first, so that's why we got that set. But he's literally like right close to us, so there's no reason fast travel anywhere. He's like right here.
Ah, there you are.
Oh.
Accio.
So Accio... No, okay. So it's just an owl just chilling there. I thought maybe we could, like, it was something we needed to grab.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed,
yes, you can turn music off in the game.
An exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Yeah, so it's safe to say that the music is going to be copyrighted. I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to turn the music off. I guess I'm going to find out after this stream. Because you got to understand, guys, we do this for a living, and this is how we get paid. And if we literally can't make any money off of the ads because of music being copyrighted, well then that's no good. So I might have to turn the music off unless we're able to get donations or new members or things like that that will warrant me keeping the music on. I've always said I'll keep music on in all of the videos I do if we're able to make enough in members or Patreons to pay the bills. So if that ever it does happen and we get that many members or patrons enough to actually pay the bills, then I won't worry about copyright at all, and we'll play everything the way it's supposed to be. But until then, we have to make sure that we can support my family and keep them able to keep the bills paid.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Hello, Ryan. How you doing, bud?
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Alright, so what are we doing? Collect the flying page near the broken statue. Collect the flying page in Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower.
This is the right. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him that.
Remember, there still was that one thing around here somewhere, but we could never find it. We will eventually, though.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Ooh, barely made it. Pretty interesting. No, this is not a Harry Potter build. The mending charm, Reparo, can be used to mend broken objects and pieces in the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio. Levioso.
All right. Now we've got our curses. So on the top, we have Levioso. We have Reparo in the bottom.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, that's... Okay. Let's go ahead and head to Hogsmeade. Yes, you can make bad choices and be a bad character. You actually get a ending if you're bad. It's you got, I believe, it's a bad ending, a good ending, and a secret ending. Oh, that's so good. Oh, you don't want to move for me?
Revelio.
It's the Friar. The Friar is...
Accio.
What is the Friar? Is he Hufflepuff, right? Isn't the Friar Hufflepuff, if I'm not mistaken? Meow. I think these things you do something with, maybe. I've seen a few of them.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There's another locked room. These are bells. Three Sister Bells. The Three Sister Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear the ring in the glen way across from the highlands, where they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Revelio.
Oh. The Bloody Baron? No, that's not the Bloody Baron. Hey, Wifey Strain. My wife's in the chat. Say hello to Harley Q.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Yeah, the ghost is a Hufflepuff, the friar. Wow.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
So let me know if you guys see any difference in this. I'm going to try something here real quick. If it's in settings. Here it is. Image calibration. So, because I'm playing an HDR on an HDR TV, we have a lot of different things we can do. We can turn up the HDR brightness. I want to see if this makes it any clearer to see things. So let's turn that up a little bit. And even turn up some of the brightness on the text. Let's see if this makes it any... Does that, like, lighten it up a little bit more? Let me know if you think that makes it look worse or better. Here we go, first time heading out.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Just look at that.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Yeah, you can see some pop in.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Interesting. Oh, it's like they're talking to me. I can feel their vibration in my controller. That's pretty cool. Gosh, this looks so beautiful. And we're going to get 4 different seasons in this game, guys. You know, this is in the fall right now. It's September-ish. So once it comes back around and it gets into summertime, winter will be next.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
No, you don't. I am freaking in love. Someone tell my wife that I'm afraid it's just not going to work out between us because I'm falling in love with another. She's a wonderful gal. Her name is Hogwarts Legacy. I was going to treat her right, too.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them, too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
I don't think it would be cool if it's synced.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous.
With real seasons?
I think they need to have more confidence in our defense.
Because you literally wouldn't be able to get to a different season.
You can see Hogsmeade
in
just
months.
past those ruins up ahead.
So that would not be fun gameplay. I love the way this thing tickles my hands whenever I get near these right here. I keep forgetting we have a jump button. I mean, most games like this, they don't give you a jump button. You'll fight me for? Yeah, Jen would have been able to be here, but I didn't know exactly when I was going to be able to stream it. So unfortunately, Ella had to be awake, and they finally told me I could stream it. So
a little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Levioso! Accio!
That's lit up like something. I guess we could just jump over it. Oh, I think it just wants you to... No? It's lit up, but whatever we got, we can't use it. But we can just jump over. I like that. Something you couldn't do without a jump button. Oh. When you're on a mission, you can't really stray too far, though. That's the only thing. Yeah, I chose Slytherin because that's what everyone voted for, and this channel has always been about community. So even though I would never consider myself a Slytherin, this channel is not just my channel. This is our channel, and I will always treat it as such. So that's why I love having you all here, helping this channel grow and making the decisions for it, because we're all one, right? And I can play this game for the rest of my life, so, you know, if I feel like I need to go through all of the houses,
Thestrals
I will.
A carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
The only thing I would say is I'm not sure how...
Accio.
Yes. Nice. Moonstone. Isn't that what you need in order to upgrade things in your room of requirement? But yeah, I plan on probably doing multiple playthroughs of this game at some point. I mean, it just seems like
I say, teach me everything going. In fact,
the perfect game to do it. Even though there is another game that we're going to be playing coming up soon if you're watching this live, which will be Atomic Heart. But you're going to see a lot of Hogwarts Legacy over the next few weeks. So I hope you guys don't mind, and I hope you stick with me throughout our adventures. So if you're not already, make sure you hit that subscribe button if you're new. I know a lot of you are going to be new that are watching right now. And thank you for helping me get to 300 likes, everybody. I appreciate it.
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be
Notice
back
how
soon.
things become blurry when you're a little further away? So that's how they're able to get away with a lot of stuff, making this game look so good. Farther away you are from things, they get blurrier. All right, we're at Hogsmeade.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Yeah, there's no lag here, so that's on your end. My game hasn't lagged at all yet. It's been nice and smooth since I put it on performance mode. So that must be either on YouTube's end or on your end, if you see any lag. Just kind of taking my time through here, looking at everything. This is a lot bigger than I thought.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Yeah, hon, I was telling him how we went
Remember,
to that Harry Potter theme park thing.
It's Hogsmeade.
Alright, Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. Alright, here it is. Look at this. Wow, this is a lot bigger than I thought. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing X. Alright, so you see what we need to do. I'm guessing the star is Ollivander's, or Zonko's joke shop. Here's your barber to change your hair. A special book shop with wares that fulfill the promise of its name, which is sporting needs. Brooms. Potions. Where is Wizard Wear? There's Ollivander's. No, that's not it either. Alright, so we got 4 different places to go to, so Oh, there's Ollivanders. We'll save Ollivanders for last. Oh, looks like you're going to be able to go into some of these places, maybe.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one who knows the crucia.
There we go. Wow, man, the detail they've put into this is just so freaking good.
Revelio.
Get a muffin. In and upstairs too.
Revelio.
Gold rim spectacles. Give them a shot. Ooh, that gives me defense with 7. So my defense goes up big time. There we go. Same glasses, just a different color. And you can sell everything that you don't want by... Yeah. Get another one of these. It's locked. Need to be level 7 in order to equip it. Yep, gotta be level 7. We're not quite there yet, so we'll be able to, I guess, put that on in just a little bit. And we did pick up another hat, remember? All right. Still looking around.
Revelio.
Zonko's Joke Shop. Frequently regulated by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Oh, did the screen freeze? I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Did it freeze? What did you guys miss? Did you guys miss anything? I didn't see it freeze on my end.
Revelio.
Oh, that's so cool. Alright, so we're going to spend a lot of time in these areas and stuff, so I don't want to bore you. I want to make sure that we stick to it on our first day here. Should be all side. No, I guess not. Oh, you can even abandon the quests. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and mark them. Let's go here. Oh, it's locked, so we can't get in there just yet.
Ministry's good work.
Huh.
Revelio.
That's locked too. Oh, here we go.
Did you want to watch me practice?
Lumos.
It's not every day I get an audience. Shall I try to go a little faster? I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Just kind of looking around. It's gotta be, wouldn't it be like right around in here?
Revelio.
We need a specific thing to open that. We'll figure all that stuff out later. I'm not too worried about getting those things. Alright, you know what that means. Nice, I like that. There is no melee in this game.
Lumos.
Found you. All right, here's our first location. Competitive school robe. Oh, it gives us +9. Nice. Of course, we want to keep it on there so we don't lose some of that offense.
Revelio.
Flutes and loots. I did see something.
Revelio.
Teal clockwork. Oh, that's a... Nice. Yeah, you can do ponytails in the game. Mm-hmm.
Just because you know Lumon.
Revelio.
The Hengist of Woodcroft. This statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh my god, I'm floating. Oh god, that's hilarious.
Revelio.
Fizzling Whizbees. These delicious sweets, rumored to contain billywig string, are small sherbet balls that, when consumed with will levitate one a few inches off the ground. This is just... There's just so much.
Revelio.
Exploding bonbons. These treats explode when eaten, although they are unlikely to cause serious injury once is advised to chew carefully. Oh, hey, Kimmy. Welcome. All right, let's get out here. Let's keep exploring. We're going to be coming back here time and time again, so...
Revelio. Levioso.
Nah, see, I thought that that would work, but we just can't get into those yet.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll wait.
Revelio.
What's this one? Brood Peck. How do you uncollect rewards in the challenges menu? I'm so weird. Oh, you can claim these rewards. I'm only 18. I'm 18% already on the field guide pages. Jeez. Okay, we just probably can't do it yet. All right. Something over there. And we can't get these. All right, so I think now is a good time to go ahead and start actually doing the quests here. We've looked around enough. So there's Ollivanders. Start with this one. Remember, guys, if you want to support the channel, because these are going to be copyrighted, become a member. You can do it for as low as $2 a month, and it really helps the channel. It keeps the channel going strong. It makes it possible for us to continue to do these types of videos and live streams and all that good stuff. So if you do want to help, that's the best way to do it, is to become a member or a patron. Looking snazzy.
Revelio.
Alright, so we can't do anything with him yet at this point, I guess.
Look at your hair, your complexion.
Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Hey, Sammy, how you doing, bud?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
To grow Dittany in small pots.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
And then you can sell stuff too. All right, there's our first. Next up. J. Pippins. Don't worry, guys. We might not be getting everything right now here, but we're going to have plenty more time to do stuff when we come back here for different things throughout our adventure and getting everything right at once.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Got another Neapolitan scarf.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potions. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade where Propriety Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
Hey, hun, why don't you come in here with me?
You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but
Get
Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Recipe for a potion that causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping to protect them from harm. Recipe for a healing potion.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Alright, so we have tombs and scrolls, and then Ollivanders, which we'll leave Ollivanders for last. Remember, guys, as I said previously, my Let's Play is going to take quite a bit of time. Probably more than anybody else's, because I am going to spend so much time looking around, enjoying the environments, taking my time, soaking it all in. We've all have been waiting for this game for 20 years at this point. Over 20 years. 23 years. Since we first knew that Harry Potter was coming. So, to finally have it, I gotta do it justice, and I gotta give it the time, love, and care that it deserves. And the only way to do that is to be thorough, is to look around, enjoy the environments, get the most out of the game that I can, and have fun, right? It's all about having fun. Ooh, yes. This is good. These gloves might actually be a little bit... Yes. Wow, 16 offense. Or offense, I guess, even though that's not how you spell it, where I'm from. There we go, nice. Coming in? Yay, Wifey Strain is here. This is how we originally wanted to do it, to have her be in here so she can watch at the same time. You like our outfit?
I said you look like a hipster. Scarf.
I look like a hipster with the scarf? Well, let's see. Oh, we get a +3. Even though that's a legendary, I wonder why. I guess because the upgrades will probably make it way, way better, but this has better now. Let's take a look at that one. I mean, it doesn't really match, but it gives us better stuff. We're going to be able to transmog later, but we just can't do it just yet. Transmog is when you are able to equip something. Well, let's say you don't like the way it looks, but it has better stats. You can take something you have that you like the look of and apply that look to the other thing, so that way you can have what looks good and has the best stats at the same time.
Okay.
All right, let's go. What? Oh, you hit Nintendo?
An inquiring mind.
Whoa! That is cool. I saw you there.
Revelio.
Enchanted Staircase. This enchanted staircase in Tombs and Scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts, handy for conjuration. Deluxe House Cloak. All right, so we picked up another cloak. Oops, I did not mean to Protego myself. My bad. All right, let's see if this one's any better. This one takes 8. Ooh, a plus 12. So that means a plus 3 in offense. Here we go. Nice. Definitely not color-coded. All right.
Revelio.
What do you got for us, my man?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Yes, so as long as you stream for 12 hours or less, it will save. So this will be a video that you can watch at your leisure. Potting table with a small pot spellcraft. This is for our room of requirement. Small potion stations perfectly suited to all of your potion needs.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Obviously, we're not going to worry about any of that stuff yet. Okay, one more, and now it's time to go get our wand. Here I am, 5 hours into the game, and I'm finally getting my wand. And that's not because it takes that long, it's because I've been taking my time. So, alright, time to go to Ollivander's. Should be right up here. This is what we all been waiting for. Yes. That is why I linked it, and it started the game me out as a Hufflepuff, but then it let me still decide. So now we're going to see if I want the wand that I was already selected with my account, or changing it up, which I haven't decided yet. So we'll see.
Blooming beard.
So welcome to Ollivander's.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our
Game looks great, Anna.
student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
No.
Here, give this one a try.
Too small.
Well, go ahead,
Yeah.
swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Yeah.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Yeah, we do.
Let's give this one a try.
This one's not it either. Too much for me to handle. Too much for anyone to handle, really. Let's be honest.
Back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Because that's it.
Oh, this is. Now this
Yep.
is the one.
This is the one from Wizarding World.
Yeah.
From when we did our little quiz. So it's maple. Core type is a dragon heartstring. Flexibility, quite bendy. You sure this isn't my wife, Swan? Some of us are just gifted with a good 12.5. All right, we could change it. It's got natural gray. I'm not all for the natural gray. We could change the color of it.
Curious indeed.
No, I don't want.
Don't like that one?
No.
Dark brown. No. Spiral.
How intriguing.
Huh, maybe the gray one is... Maybe that one is the one I actually like. We can change the color. Honey brown. Natural warm brown.
I like warm.
This one.
How intriguing.
Classic black. No. I did like the ridges in this one.
Indeed.
That's cool.
I know, but for some reason I keep going back to this one. I like this one.
Oh, then...
Wood type. Maple, length 12.5 inches, and you can go all the way up to 14.5 inches. Wow. Really? I mean, you're overcompensating for something, buddy. All right, let's stick with 12.5. That's what... Tell me they have 9 3/4. They do! 9 3/4. That's great. I'm going 12.5, baby.
How intriguing.
All right, flexibility. We've got quite bendy. Fairly bendy. Very flexible. Quite flexible. Surprisingly swishy. Swishy.
Curious indeed.
Slightly springy. Supple. Wow. Reasonably supple.
Oh, Chris.
Whippy. Whoopsh. Planty.
How intriguing.
Brittle. Hard. Solid. Stiff. Rigid. Unbending. Slightly yielding. Unyielding. Okay, we're just going to stick with the quite bendy.
Curious indeed.
And as you can see, all the other options, remember, we have on maple, pearl, pine, polar, red oak, redwood.
Stick with what the man gave you. Eesh.
What was Harry Potter's wand?
Ooh, that's a good.
Wasn't it a
How
phoenix one, if I'm not
intriguing.
mistaken? I can't remember. Obviously, we're going to stick with what we got. Even though we didn't go with Hufflepuff, we'll stick with maple. Okay, here we go. So, dragon heartstring that serves as the core of a wand known for producing powerful magic. Unicorn hair. The hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of the wand known for producing consistent magic. And a phoenix feather.
Oh.
The feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of the wand capable of producing a great range of magic. Dragon is power, producing powerful magic.
I think you need dragon.
You think the dragon?
Even though I like the
Phoenix
unicorn
feather.
too.
Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Yeah, so Phoenix was the one of Harry's.
Yeah.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna
what we need.
we're gonna stick with our with what we've got. We didn't choose Hufflepuff, but that's because you all voted for Slytherin. But we're gonna stick with everything else. So.
But somebody said that Gryffindor was close.
What do you think?
Yeah, it was only 1% off.
Extraordinary.
By the power of Grayskull!
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good.
I've had better.
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well,
there we
that's
go, ladies and
everything.
gents.
Better go and find Sebastian.
We did it. And again, we'll spend a lot more time in Hogsmeade. Lots of exploring to do, obviously. But we're still in the first day. You could have gotten the first day within an hour of playing this game, and here I am 5 hours in. And we're still in the first day. I love it. We have a lot of exploring to do. You see how in this area the filter is gone of when you're at the actual castle, what I've noticed.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister? I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it here. We'll wear him down eventually. Potato. Leviosa. Confringo. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. Leviosa. Look out. He's faltering. A few more hits. Let me do the job. Stupid one.
Nice. Was that awesome? Wow.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Okay, that was just amazing. Okay, so on the right side, you see where it says R2? Those are our
A moment, if you would.
spells.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Top one is Levioso, so we can lift with that one. The one on the right is what's the one that brightens things up?
Lumos.
Lumos. The one on the bottom is the one we're about to use right now, which is
Reparo.
Oh, the one Tiny uses on his glasses.
Yes. And there's still a few more that we have to do. I swear, this combat feels really, really good. It feels so good. Being able to parry, being able to dodge. So when you see the red thing, that means you have to dodge. You cannot parry it. When it's yellow, you can actually parry it. So keep that in mind. Sorry, I saw it there. Hold on, come back. Oh, it's... There you are. Gotcha. Okay. So what else is there that we need to repair? Probably right.
Cotton candy.
Reparo.
So I did go into Honeydukes, and there was a lot of there was a lot of really good-looking food in there. Candy.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Alright, still a few more things.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Alright, let me know if you guys see anything else that we can repair.
Oh, that's so cool.
There we go. Speak to the shopkeeper.
Revelio.
You want to read that one here?
Gladrag's Wizardware Guide Pages, founded in 1750, and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade. Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate, Otto Dibble, what a name, happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying, in particular, the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. So not a hipster.
For sure.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Alright, so yeah, we've been in this place, but now we can actually go to it.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's Wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
This is probably not going to be better than what we have right now. This is just a traditional school robe. You can preview the gear. Ooh, I do like that middle section. But it's not better than what we currently have. But we need to purchase it, obviously, because, yeah, you can compare it. As you can see, ours that we have on right now is the deluxe house cloak. You get that for the deluxe edition, so that's why ours is better. So this is just assuming you didn't have the deluxe. Kind of teaching you how to go through this. Oh, you can put the hood on and off, too.
Assassin's Creed.
Yes. And you can see we've got green robes, blue, which is superb. But what we have right now, the deluxe, is... And you cannot upgrade this. That's why you get it with the deluxe, but eventually we're going to get better, way better stuff. And you can't upgrade. You see how these have upgrades?
Yeah.
3 slots. Some things cannot upgrade, basic ones cannot upgrade, but this one here, we will be able to upgrade. So eventually this one's going to be better than the Scholar's Robe will be better, but not right now. Oh, it's going to make me... Oh, we have to do it, so... And you can see how much things cost. This one's... Yes, this is where we get all of our gear. I just love the look of it. It already gives us a bunch of legendary items, too. Ooh, this one looks nice. Can't really see it because our robe is on top. I kind of like this right here. I'm gonna buy it for 500. I'll buy it at a high price.
What are you selling?
What you buying, stranger?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
I like his.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
That's all basic.
I sell even
Yeah,
more.
that's just what his character is wearing. But let's go and equip this new one that we just got. So what we need to do is change appearance. Alright, so you can see what we have here. We have cloaks and robes appearance. So invisible robes. This clothing item will appear invisible. Dark arts, a robe suited for those. Nice. Whoa. Look at that.
Will you turn evil?
House fanatic. Ooh.
Oh, I like that.
I like that one a lot, actually.
I really like that one.
All right, here is traditional school robe. We have on now. Competitive school robe. Scholars.
No.
And deluxe.
That one too. I really like.
Yeah, this one?
Yeah.
I like that one too. And then you can do that one, meaning that it will appear invisible. So...
That.
That means you can have that specific... That's the transmog system. That means you can have that one on, but have it appear invisible. So let's say we click it invisible there. And so we can pick whichever one that we want on. Like, say, the deluxe house coat. Hold on. Wanted to see this one here. There we go.
That one too.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to... You can do hood on or off. We're going to take this robe off.
Take it off, baby.
There he is. So what you can do, if I'm not mistaken, Change appearance. Oh, okay. I'm trying to get used to all this. See, there's a lot of really good ones here, see? And we can even wear our skibbies, hon. Look, do you see it? You literally go. You can literally go around. You can literally go around the whole game and look like this.
I like that.
Ooh.
Ooh, very snazzy. I like that.
You want to do that one?
I mean, yeah.
Now, this is how you can do it. So, watch this. We're going to put this robe on that gives 12. Which one gives us the best? 5, 9. It gives us 12 here. So look. See? You can't even see the thing that we had on anymore, right? So what we do is we come over here, then we hit change appearance. And now we set this to here, which means it's on, but you can't see it. And I have the abilities that come, and I have the abilities that come with it.
But you can see your ensemble.
But
so
you
much
can
better.
you can see what your you can essentially just be able to wear what you want to wear and not worry about. But I really like the look of that.
I know, I do too. Love that one.
But we'll keep it at there.
Okay.
We'll try this one for a little bit here. I like this look. So yeah, so essentially it's a system that's made to make you look all sexy and still having the coolest stuff equipped. Okay, we got wand handles. So we got a new handle. A marvelous twisted handle design in dark gray, toppered with a silver owl. Ooh, nice. There we go. And those things, the broom and the flying mounts are done, so we can't use those yet. 15 is the best, right? 12, 11, yep. All right, I think we're good.
Items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
I saw it over here, guys. Where is it? I saw it earlier.
Oh, what?
There's another page I thought over here.
Oh.
Oh, something is... I'm getting like my controller is vibrating a lot being just right here. How do I use this? What is this thing? Let's see. Not that.
Accio.
Not Accio.
Reparo.
Not Reparo.
Accio.
I don't know what this is in right here.
Reparo. Accio.
Yeah, see, some things you just can't figure out quite yet. I could have swore there was a page over here. And whatever it is, I can't figure it out.
Revelio.
Maybe I already got it. Didn't realize it. Oh, there it is. Right there it is. Standing right in front of me.
To answer an early question, I believe it was why. Yes, you can choose your own house.
Actually, Green, you did not miss that much. Even though I have been streaming for 5 hours, I have literally gone so slow that I'm probably only really an hour into the game. Because I've just been exploring and taking my time. Gladrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. And Green, you'll be very surprised to see what house we have chosen.
Not sure what kind of look you call that.
The people have spoken.
I had nothing to do.
But we did keep our wand that was selected for us with Wizarding World.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Now we're going to the 3 broomsticks, so we're going to get our broom, maybe. Oh, there's the evil dude.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Remember, we had
right?
the butterbeer.
Well done.
When we went to
My pleasure.
California?
I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Bean did.
Yeah, oh, you didn't have it?
I had the...
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Ooh.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
The 3 broomsticks, currently run by Sirona Ryan, and allegedly as old as Hogmeade itself. The 3 broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. This was the first place we went into, if you all remember. Oh, look, it's nighttime now.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Alright, select the Hogwarts maps. Oh, we can actually kind of look around a little bit here. There's still other places that we didn't go to. But obviously we'll be back here many times, I'm sure. And here's Hogwarts. Oh, it's, this map is so good. I love the look of this map. Alright, fast travel to your common room. And it even tells you which one it is right there. So this is, again, for those of you that didn't tune in the very beginning, this is the Slytherin common room, so... I know my wife hasn't seen it yet, so she's probably excited to see this. So, new quests available, and we have mail. You've got mail! Come and see me, dear boy. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Alright, so there we got our mission. Yeah, the great thing about PC is that the PC edition is less. For the same price you can get the regular standard edition on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. You can get the PC Deluxe edition for $69, or just the regular edition for $59. I don't know why PC is still less expensive than the consoles. I blame EA because they're the ones that started that trend, and more people are doing it, so I blame them. But yeah, so I mean, I want Jen to see, you know, this is the common room from Slytherin.
Wants to know if you can visit other common rooms. I
don't know yet. I really hope we can. But as of right now, I don't know yet. I know that in the books, you're technically not allowed to go into another person's common room. That's why it only happened in the movies when Harry and Ron changed their looks to Crab and Goyle. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to go in, so I'm not 100% sure.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh yeah, and this is the entrance. So if you go far enough away, and it's so freaking cool how it disappears. Look at this. It's so immersive.
Oh, I love that.
That's got to be the best entrance of any of the houses, I think.
Yeah.
All right, so it's daytime again, so it's morning. It's our second day at Hogwarts. Look at the reflections and everything in the hall. I mean, it just looks so good. Remember, there's that one thing again, and we couldn't find it.
Lumos.
It's supposed to be right around here.
Butterfly?
Yes. But it's supposed... When you... It's going to be close. There's two pillars. Would you consider those two pillars? Do those look like the same pillars as that? They come from the ground, and the ground has a carpet. No, those things don't have a carpet. What about over here? I see. I don't see them. I guess we didn't try up. Let me see. Did we try up or no? I'm still not seeing it yet.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
There it is. Is this it? No. Yep, this is it. There it is.
There it is.
Got it. Yay! I like how those things move. Freaks me out every time. And press the same thing again, R2 and circle, and it'll give it to him. There you go, 15 out of 15. You have uncollected things. So what this means is you need to go to your collection, your challenges, go to your field guide pages, and then we've unlocked a few new things. Hat and another appearance. Hogwarts Regalia Ensemble. Okay, so this is a new challenge that it's unlocked. That's what it means. We don't have these things yet. It just means we have this one. See how that's completed? That one's completed. But now we've unlocked this one, so we need to collect 25 field guides in order to get this outfit.
Wow.
And we need 8 more in Hogsmeade to get that outfit. So that's pretty much how that works. I like it, but it also does mean it gets me every time. There is so much to this game exploration-wise. And I haven't been up here yet, so I just kind of want to look around a little bit. Let's see how the paintings move. But see, some of the paintings are repeated. So I've seen some of these paintings in different spots and all over. So you will see some paintings kind of redone in a new and different spot.
Revelio.
All right, so we're going in here. This is Professor Fig's classroom. Wow. Doesn't that look great? Nothing to see here, just stealing from Professor Fig.
Mind your business.
Mind your business. Professor, okay, this is from the headmaster, so I gotta be like kind of an ass.
That shouldn't be hard.
All right, yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. 5th year, if you can believe it. Professor Weasley insisted that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before the term begins. I don't really care. I have assigned this task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for the details. Professor Phineas Nigelius Black, head master of all, including you. Get back to work at once. I like to roleplay. All right, before we enter, let's look around and see if there's any... See, this has a blue something in it. So, that means we can do something with it. I don't know if that blue...
Reparo.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know what does what. There's still a lot to figure out here.
Ooh, wig and wig.
That's like kind of a, oops, I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
I've...
Reparo. Will that not work?
No, it looks like it's disappeared, so unfortunately.
Where'd he come from?
Was he not there?
Professor.
Earlier?
I don't think so.
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
This is grave news.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
So it's letting us know, you know, we need to upgrade ourselves a little bit before we continue on with that. And he's going to be directly below us. There's also... Is that above us? So there's something above us, too. You see it right here? You see the chest? And when the emblem is above, that means directly above us, there's a chest. You see, if you look on the little circle, right?
Oh, I'm looking over here.
You see this chest?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And it has an arrow pointing up.
How cool.
Meaning that there is further up a chest somewhere. But we just can't get to it yet. For whatever reason. Oh, so you can follow the professor to see where he goes. That's cool. So the characters don't just disappear, you know what I mean? They're actually still a part of this world, doing things and stuff, and I think that adds to the immersion a little bit more as well.
If I could
there too. What is that? You see it? I think that's a side mission, and you guys know me. Anytime I see a side mission, I've got to do it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
If only.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
I can't say this is the best game I've ever played. I mean, I've only been a few hours into this, so I mean, obviously when I get to the end, I'll make that decision. Right now, the best game I've ever played is still God of War Ragnarok, so we'll have to see. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Alright, find 6 gobstones.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, there's one.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Oh, okay, so... Yeah, no, that's just one of the fast travel locations.
Oh, okay.
So it tells you the area that they are in, but you have to actually find it.
Moves so fast.
Well, when I'm running. Okay, so there's 2 in this area. I think it's one more floor up.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, so it's gonna be up somewhere over here. Huh?
Gobstones.
No, you just, it's just this area and you have to, oh, there's these side missions here are an excuse to get you to explore.
What are you up to now?
Essentially. Whoa, that's cool. Hey, there's something there too. Now what do I need to do? Let's see. Oh?
Accio.
Not Accio.
Bless you.
Reparo.
So there's something here that you're going to be able to do with that, because it looks like it's something that you can mess with.
Ew. Oh, pretty.
There it is.
There's one.
Accio.
I got to go up here if it's going to let me. I kind of want to see what's up here. Who would want to take... Ooh, your gear slots are full. Interesting.
So that means you have to sell some things?
You can sell excess gear at vendors located in... Oh, wow, so... I can't even get whatever's there. And sell or dismantle. So I could go over here, click on gear. Things that I know that I'm not going to have. Say, for instance, these standard spectacles. You can destroy or you can sell. Let's say I destroyed. Yeah, that should leave a spot for whatever this is. That's because I want to know. So you do have a limited amount of things that you can put. And we just picked up gold rim spectacles. That's interesting. Are they better than what I have on right now, though? That's the question. One's 1417. Yes, they are way better. Nice. They look exactly... They're exactly the same. It's just I get more... These are level 9 ones instead, so...
Green says, don't dismantle, you need the money.
I know. Well, I'm not obviously at a... I just wanted to dismantle once, but I need to go to the store again at some point and sell the things that I know I'm not ever going to use. This is such a weird classroom to have. You know what I mean? Like, up in an attic? That's so weird. This is from Professor Matilda Weasley. This is from a female, so I'm going to let Jen read this one. Give them a good accent. Whatever you can come up with.
Mudwa Onai, under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Head Mistress to offer you the position of divination, Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
I'll have her do the female voices, because it just seems silly when I do them.
Silliness.
I know. I give great silliness.
You do.
Wow, they're having a good time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Alright, I need to go back down and find the final 3.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
See, these are those loading things. It just happens split seconds. It's not too long. But it can get annoying. But it's got to load, you know, the next... Oh, we got another one of these.
Lumos.
Okay, so green wall paint with pictures and some steps to the right. These are also things that we do not have the reveal yet. It's a puzzle that we can't... Oh, right there it is. I'm just thinking of the guys that out there that do the guides and how hard it's going to be for them to do guides for games like this. Oh, whoa.
What?
Dobby promises he will not eat his friend. Dobby really likes you. Do you like Dobby?
Dobby just wants Harry to love him.
Oh, that's great. So I don't know these codes yet, but essentially you roll the dice and you get one of those and then it opens up. So here's the thing. I don't know what any of this means yet. These are doors, and behind them there are things. But essentially, you got to see how there's a few of them. There's another one. I'm sure I'll be back through here and I can look again at some point. I don't want to...
The library, you can get food for the puzzles.
In the library? How did you already figure that out? Have you...
Is he just messing with us?
Well, I'll have to figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, there it is.
Accio.
Now we're in the, what do you call it?
Levioso.
The staircase.
Cool.
Neat.
It's a little different than the movie, but it's more round, as the staircases were kind of rectangular in the movies. Here, there's another one. Now, Gryffindor should be somewhere around in here, right? I don't really remember. There's another one here. Let's go ahead and light it up.
I've always said
So those are
travel
fast travel
broadens the
points
mind. Okay.
to help you get around to places faster.
Know where they're going to take you? Random.
No, no, no. You just unlock it, so then you can go into your map and then immediately go to that location.
Oh, okay.
Because Hogwarts is huge.
I was going to say, why don't these have massive quads? All these stairs they have to climb?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That is a huge...
Revelio.
Night. Troll armor. This unusual suite of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived it all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
Accio.
Oh, this is another room I've not been to yet.
Revelio.
Goblets of Fire Casket. You want to do this one?
The Goblet of Fire rests within the ancient jewel-encrusted chest. Goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Tri-Wizard Tournament since the content's establishment in the late 13th century.
But it doesn't happen every year, right? How often does the Tri-Wizard Tournament?
3.
Yeah, but no. That's because there's 3 different...
Gotcha.
3 different locations come together for the Tri-Wizard Tournament.
Sure, one of these Harry Potter fans can answer that for us.
All right, so here
Nice
is...
to see you, my young friend.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
All right, we did it. Let's go. I think a cool DLC would be the Quidditch. But I understand that it could probably be very hard to make. I don't think they're going to do it, but I think everyone wants them to do it. Like, we'll have to go to the library to figure this out. For sure. Look at him run. He's so in shape. Man, there is just so much to this place.
Hello, Ravenclaw.
Is that where... Oh, because they're Ravenclaw? I'm sure the Ravenclaws. I don't know where the thing is. Somewhere around in here. To be honest. I do know that Hufflepuff is down by the kitchen, and then you have to touch a certain wine barrel or something like that, or in order to go into the Hufflepuff room.
Hufflepuffs love our wine.
Or it could be a food barrel. I don't know if it's a wine barrel or not.
The Tri-Wizard Tournament. I answered it. Every 5 years.
Every 5 years, okay.
Thank you for that.
I mean, that's just really mean because some people can't do it every 5 years because, you know, they may not be old enough or they may miss out.
Yeah.
Kind of mean. Remember, guys, this was just a side mission.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Sure did.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
So I guess if I was with Ravenclaw, I would be able to play that Godstone game with her, right? Because isn't she Ravenclaw? But I can't go into the Ravenclaw common room. So therefore I can't play that game.
Green says it's tower.
I know it's, yeah, it's in the tower.
And then thank you, D. Yeah, subscribing.
I don't see his name showed up. But if you did, thank you so much for subscribing. I didn't see your thing come up that you did, so... But if you did, thank you. All right, let's see what else is next. We'll bring up the map again.
Taco.
And let's see if there's any side missions. We do. We have... We can't do that one yet because it's locked. And we're going to get Incendio when we do this one.
Ooh.
So we have to learn the fire-making charm to continue the story. We use level 3, so we need to finish this up. So here we go.
Now, do you have to use that on other... At certain times? Do you...
No, no, I don't think so. I don't think you have to.
That's kind of evil.
No, but having that spell allows us to light certain things that will give us more challenges and more collectibles. And you can use it against your enemies if you want.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Yeah, so with the PlayStation version,
me once you've finished.
There is a duel club that you can get into that allows you to go up against kind of random enemies, and we can use all of our dark art stuff there, so I do plan on doing that. But I also plan on hopefully doing a second playthrough where we choose to be bad. But obviously we're going to choose to be good first. See, that's probably what we're going to do. We're going to light these things whenever we finally do her.
Seems
so we got to win 2 rounds
it's believed to be.
of crossed wands and complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Brattleby. These names. Lucan Brattleby.
Lucan Brattleby.
Lucan doth Brattleby.
Lucan Brattleby.
Sir Lucan doth Brattleby. I regrettably announce that Mr. Brattleby is regrettably unavailable to see me. Sorry, I'm American and I can be stupid sometimes.
Oh, silly.
I can't wait to go in there so we can see. Oh! Peeves, you better watch out. He coming for us. Still many places we haven't explored yet. We will get to that. I might spend a whole, hour or two just doing nothing but exploring the grounds, especially when we get our broom and we can fly like an eagle. Let my spirit carry me. I want to fly. I'll fly right into the future.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Let's do the training dummy first.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Who is the girl in the back? If you're talking about the lady that's speaking with me, that's my wife. But I don't think that's what you mean.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
So you got to cast them before the dummy lands. Alright, so this is how you do the combos. So this wants me to do that spell followed by 4 regular hits.
Accio.
Those are combos.
That's it.
Next is that one.
Excellent form.
This one has 3 hits in between.
Leviosa. Accio.
Nice.
Like Simon says, Wizarding World.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Yeah, there's the deluxe edition. There's a whole like new well, on PlayStation there's a whole new mission, and there's a whole new place to do dark arts and stuff like that. So win 2 rounds of cross wands.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Let's go alone.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Yes, I will be streaming 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to continue our
Apologies in
playthrough
advance.
here. Alright, break through violet shields with force spells, like the summoning charm Accio.
Accio. Protego. Come on.
Oh, nice.
Levioso.
Mind the one. Protego.
Levioso.
Ah, wrong one.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Protego. Super.
Don't shy away now. Levioso.
Oh. Okay, so I see what it is. Alright, it's gonna take me a little while to get used to this.
You're better than that.
Ah.
Accio. Stupefy. That's all you've got? Accio. Leviosa. Protego.
There goes the wager.
Stupefy.
I'm busy. I'm busy.
Levioso. Accio.
Nice.
What to do?
Okay, so when they have their shields up, did I read that you have to do the same spell?
Yes.
To
You have to do the same colored.
Okay.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Unfortunately, we have a little
The next round
problem.
is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
There we go. My the controller was vibrating non-stop, but I just went into the pause menu up, and now it's vibrating non-stop again.
Assignment's all finished.
Uh-oh. Is it gonna stop? So I think it's glitched. Yeah, my controller is glitched, and now it will not stop vibrating. And if I go into the pause menu, it stops. But yep, when I go back into the game, it again will not stop vibrating. So I might have to exit the game, because that's very annoying if I... So there's a little bug. So we'll just do a save spot here just to make sure that we're okay. Clock tower. I will exit to main menu, and then we'll come back in. Because that would be very annoying if it's vibrating the whole time, because then you don't get the sense of the game when it needs and wants. One thing I love is that you can have multiple characters going on at the same time as well, and I think that's a really cool thing. And here's the additional stuff that you can do. Obviously, we can't do it right now. The game's not released, so... But yeah, pretty cool. Let's see if it loads right back in, and how quick does it load? Very quick. There we go. Just like that. All right, we need to return to the professor. Remember, we can use fast travel to do that. And you're going to want to do that, but probably after you've done a lot of exploring, is I'm sure, you know, you want to see everything you can. There's also another mission right here close to her that we're going to do next once we finish this right here, so we can learn the next one. So we'll go there, and then we can just hit square to travel. And there we go. I think I can go ahead and do this one.
Can you help me?
Yeah.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds interesting. Don't forget, guys, help us get to 400 likes. We are so close to 400. This has been an awesome stream, and thank you all for being here. And I do hope that you continue with me on my next stream. That's going to be every single day at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on this channel. So if you're not already, make sure you're subscribed so you can... be ready for our next one. And you can always watch these later because they do become VODs.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
All right. Woo. Okay, we've got a map here. What do you guys... Tell me what you guys are seeing here. I've seen these things before. And it says we need to do... Is that a reparo, or which spell is that? It's coming through the door. All right, this is going to be interesting. Find the landmark from Arthur's treasure map. And it's literally right here.
Later, Victor. Later, Brandon.
Later, guys.
Professor, Do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Yeah, I'm not sure when the PC edition is available. In just a few hours, everybody's going to be able to play on consoles. About all I can say right now. Obviously, it's not in here, so it's probably it's probably going to be lower. So we need to continue to go down and go to the landmark. Find the first landmark from Arthur's treasure map. So it's going to be where the I think that's it right there.
Accio. Revelio.
Isn't that it? I mean, isn't that what we saw?
Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending, isn't there?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what... Huh. Now I'm a little confused because I thought that's what we needed to do.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It was a rhino thing? So that's not it? Okay. Then let's keep going down. Maybe it's below. Yeah, it must be down one more floor. That still says it's even more down.
Revelio.
Augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury. An intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry once believed to foretell death.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance. If someone gets struck by a cursed broom...
All right.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
It's another side mission right there, too.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Ooh. That. Well, that was weird.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
That was so cool.
Lumos.
Okay, so we got like a lion or something.
Revelio.
Sleeping dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Domines Naquam Titilandus, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled, absolutely no effect. Okay, so we're not in the right location. It's usually not very far.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is remored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian horntail. Oh, there's one right behind it. Hmm. Okay, so maybe it wasn't down, maybe it was up. Let's see. The heck happened here? Flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the Headless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll in a game of musical chairs. It's the Friar. I still haven't found it yet.
What are you up to now?
My guess is it's not going to be... I just keep getting distracted with all these things to find. My gosh. Goblin artifact. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This one was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hog's Head Inn with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. I don't even remember the direction I need to go in to get back at this point. There's just so many places, guys. Merlin.
Revelio.
History of magic windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the age. Could you imagine if they made a game back in Merlin's age where you played as Merlin? That would be just the bee's knees, and it would just be so swell. Again, let me see if I can... Maybe I need to go up.
Lumos.
I have not found this location yet.
Revelio.
Frog Choir. Here puts the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold the pitch better than most humans. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I know it's got to be somewhere close. Because they're always close. Will that open again if I do that? Yeah. I just love that effect. It's not up, it's not down. A big window. Which direction have I not went yet? Because I don't really know. Felt like I've went down, I went everywhere, really. Yeah. It's alright. No worries. We'll find it at some point.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Oh, so it was nighttime and now it's daytime again, so... She must have left, got tired of waiting.
Is everything alright?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well?
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I think this is all those locked rooms that we've been seeing. This should make it possible for us to actually start to unlock them, so this is going to be good. I don't understand why people come in here and just say the game looks like crap. Guys, this game looks amazing. Like, I mean, bring forth reasons that you don't like it. Tell me why you think it's boring, why you think you don't like it. But just coming out and saying it's stupid, you're not really giving anybody reasons behind it. You know, if you think something doesn't look good, say why you think it doesn't look good. So that way you're giving people an honest opinion of what you think. You know, and that helps everybody. But just going to say, you know, this is stupid or whatever, that doesn't help anybody, you know, because there are people out there that want to know whether or not a game should be gotten, and, you know, give them reasons why you think, and maybe the reasons will align with you, and that's going to help everybody. I love how they disappear once you get them, so you're not confused if you have to get them again.
Revelio.
The reason I stopped is because I heard something. If I'm not mistaken, this is where the Ravenclaws are, right? Up here? I think this is where the Ravenclaws...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wow, this is a beautiful room up here. I kind of almost wish I would have picked Ravenclaw because I just loved the look of the Ravenclaw common room. That's a little bit too much for me to read. I'll let you guys pause that and read that.
Revelio.
Oh, see, that is something.
Accio.
Did I just... No, it didn't. That looked like I almost did something. But no.
Accio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
Well, where'd it go?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
I'm guessing you have to slap it when it gets in the correct...
Brilliant.
Yep.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Nice. Man, this game is full of mystery. This is exactly what I've always wanted, and it lives up to it, for sure. I'm telling you, this is going to be a massive hit. And I hope to see more games like this. Maybe different time periods. Maybe this is how they can continue Harry Potter's story. There's so many possibilities. Seeing Merlin, other things like that, you know, there's just so many possibilities.
Levioso.
I just wanted to see. Eventually, I can definitely say that we're going to want to use the fast travel more, but right now in the first couple streams, probably we'll be doing more running around so we can get to know the area better.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Insert,
see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
All right, so we can go ahead and use the thing for that one. So we can go to the map. Oh no, no. Crap, sorry, I hit the wrong button. There you go. Now go back to the map. Okay. There we go. Should be one, like, literally right there. There we go. Very intuitive. Takes a little time to get used to, but easy to use.
Friend.
And there we are, right there.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Yeah. 1 of 16. Wow, that's going to be a long quest. But I'm sure it gives us something really, really cool. Alright, with that being said, it's time to continue and finally learn Incendio. Hold on, what's this? Okay, we'll just be in the chat. Bye, baby. That I solved the secret of the... Yeah, she'll come back in the chat. She's got to go turn Ella down for night. I'm sorry, I can't say things when I'm thinking. Let's go turn in this quest first. Okay.
Why study in the common room when you...
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well,
I don't know why his voice
on
sounds
to the
weird.
next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
We are now level 11. I'm gonna go with that one. We change our look every now and then, right? Alright. Time to set up our main quest. And again, that's just one that's going to remain open for a while.
It's no wonder they didn't.
It's not too far away. Oh, you just had to find... Man. Where'd it go? I'm hoping what it does is it puts it... Did it go up?
What are you up to now?
Interesting attire.
Here it is. Nice.
Got it.
Okay, we got it.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
See how that... You just have to keep it exactly where it needs to go. So you can beat it. It's pretty cool. Alright, you have learned enough spells that you need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you'll need to swap it with a different spell.
Good work.
So you have to ask yourself, which spell do you want or need? I think Reparo is the one that we don't really need out all the time. And I'm sure there's going to be a quicker way to switch between. Tap the corresponding face button where you'd like to place it. We're going to go... Put it there. And that one there. So my darker one will always be on the right side. All right, so we have unlocked something in our challenges. So we completed 2 assignments. Top of the class scarf. Ensemble. Complete 4, okay. Legendary gloves. Half-rimmed spectacle. It is a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at short range.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
You can see how long it takes.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
All right. So we got another mission that's below us.
Revelio.
Another side mission.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello. I'm
I don't
Duncan
really have a
Hobhouse.
favorite spell.
Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Yes, I'll equip those. I'll see if those gloves are better than the ones I have on now. Yes, I will in just a second.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Alright, so first things first is I want to take a look at my gear. We got some new gloves. So it does. No, that's what we already have. I thought we picked up new gloves. Was I wrong? Do we not have it yet? I must have been wrong. Yeah, because I don't see it here. Oh, because I'm gear 20 and 20? Where does it go if you can't put it in there then? Where does it go if you picked it up, but your inventory is too heavy? Now I'm really confused. I'm not really sure, because I thought we picked something up, but it's not putting it in our thing because we have our inventory's too full. Maybe it'll just magically appear once we get rid of some things.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Incendio!
It's a relief to finally have an art.
I'd figure that out. You see how it puts a filter over top? Like from the moment you go out. Now look at it. It's nice and bright, and then it's not. A little weird how it does that.
Incendio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Huh, what is this? It won't let me use it, whatever it is. Maybe it's got to be nighttime.
Incendio.
We're gonna have to get rid of a few things here at some point. I think it's really great. The game is awesome.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Let's check out that location first then.
Incendio.
Of course I can't get anything. Jeez. I know, it sucks. I need to go to a store because obviously when you have gear that is better than other gear, you just need to go ahead and sell it and get rid of it. Otherwise you're going to get into these circumstances where you have all these things and we're just going to destroy them because we don't have the space and we need a little bit of space. So I'm just going to make sure I get rid of the things that don't really cost that much, because see how much more expensive those are. So I want to sell those and not just destroy them. So let me destroy the ones that are like the basic of all basic. Ones that isn't really going to matter. Fedora. Whoa.
Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Incendio.
Oh, it won't let me do it.
Lumos. Incendio.
There you go.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio.
Huh.
Lumos. Incendio.
There we go. Not that I needed to do that anymore.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio.
Gotta watch out because it can still do damage to you. You gotta be careful.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Huh.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, you just gotta go up to it.
Lumos.
This is kind of cool. Nice little dungeon. So that's a little glimpse of the dungeon. Very, very cool.
Don't you find it true?
A little bit of a glitch there. And we're back here. On the opposite side of that. Oh, hello.
Professor Weasley's evil.
Where'd it go? I know it's around here somewhere. There it is. We got two of them now. You see that? Like I said, man, I don't know if I really like when it changes color like that. I like it doesn't have to have that same kind of darkness to it every time you come outside.
To prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Alright, so bringing up the map. Actually bringing up quests. Just the keys. Okay. Turn in those things. We don't want to keep them on us, right?
Sure, are we?
Another house token for the house chest.
There we go. And let's go ahead and sell our clothes so that we have more items and stuff that we can do. Right? There's Ollivanders.
Standing behind a till, counting knuts and sickles considered work.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Okay. It's a level 1, so there's no reason in keeping it.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Now remember, you might like the way certain things look, so you want to keep them for that value. But if you look at this, there's no reason in selling this because it's got no value. Right? It's our traditional robes, but it takes up a spot. I'm sure we're going to be able to get better spots. I know I'm never going to wear a hat like this. It's good enough for now.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, even if you sell it, so you can sell everything. Any item you get in is safe in the transmog Very well, thank you so much. I did not know that, man. You have really done your homework, Green.
When I'd see you again.
You have really done your
Let's
homework.
look at what we have, shall we?
I'm going to keep this hat because I don't want to wear it. And that's 22 is way better than 8. Remember, you can upgrade things too, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet, so I don't want to...
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
And now it shows up. Yep. See, there it is. Let's see, head where? Oh, it's locked. It needs to be level 12. All right, well, we're close to there. But even though we only have one in there, if you look, we have a bunch here, see? Oh, that looks awesome. I'm gonna go with that one. So I still get wait on 12. Yeah, it's still that one. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I like it. No, there's more than just long clothes. You can take off your cloak. You don't have to have that on. Yeah, so don't think that. All right. I'm guessing you can't get a broom yet. I'm guessing that's going to be a part of the game because where is the shop with brooms? I want to go there just real quick and see because I don't remember if I've been in this room, this one before. I think it's locked. That's right. So we can't get in there. That's right. Okay. So yeah, that makes sense. It wants you to get a broom when the game is ready for you to get a broom. Okay, hold on. I didn't even actually look. Is there any missions out here? I don't see any missions, so... Yes, you can take off all your clothes, except you'll just be in your skivvies, like your long underwear.
Sometimes I wish someone would transfigure me into a squirrel.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Brandy. Have fun with it.
Shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you.
Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
All right, let's go talk to little Sebastian. See how many people get that reference. There are still so many locations that we have not been to yet.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Hey, King Rail, how you doing, bud?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Oh no, I shouldn't have said anything.
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted
He just gave it all away.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Yes, there's dragons in the game.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted
Yes, you're right,
section?
Green.
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thomas, as far as picking your house, once you pick it, that's it. So if you don't like the house you're in, you're going to have to start over. You can't just back out. You have an option. You can select all four, but one of them you're going to have to pick, and then that's what you're stuck with.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Sorry, I try to see questions when I can. Sorry, I'm paying attention to the game as well. I do apologize. Now, one thing I really like about all of this is that you can wait if it's not a particular time.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I just answered your question, Thomas. All right, we've got Disillusionment. This is where stealth comes into play, so I'm really excited about this. Yes, you can have multiple characters. It sucks, you can only have 4. So does that mean you always have to switch? You can only have 4 at a time. I think you're going to be able to upgrade more, I'm sure. Alright, so which one am I going to get rid of now? I want to keep all of those, so...
We must remain unseen.
That is so cool. So you don't have a crouch button, but if you do this, then you're crouching. Will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Whoa! That is not easy to do. Holy crap. That was like really tough.
Silent as a grave.
See, now it gave me the time to do it. No, don't go back.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right.
You can link your account now.
Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess.
Stealth is not as easy as you think.
Key. Here it is.
I do hope Peeves isn't up to his ridiculous antics again.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Yeah, Sebastian is a very bad influence. But we're Slytherin, so I guess it makes sense. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
That's so cool.
Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that.
I need to be level 12. Not quite there yet. One more level.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which
I don't
is
know
what, precisely?
I didn't want to tell him.
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
I'm kind of pissed that I told him. I didn't think he would have revealed the whole thing with that one. But he sure did.
Revelio. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
I need to figure out what this one does. I don't know quite yet.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
There's got to be something we can do with that, right?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Yeah, but I don't see what we can do with it. Not yet, at least.
Levioso.
See, this is where it sucks. Let me show you. I have to switch to do this.
Who have we here?
Oh no.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
know just the spell to repair this armor.
Hey, where did it go? I knew it was up here somewhere.
I should use Reparo on this broken armor.
Was it all the way? Man, was it all the way? Well, that's alright. Oh, there it is, right there. Nice.
I should use Reparo on this broken armor.
But see, this is what I was talking about. This is what I don't like. I can only have 4 at a time. So anytime I want to equip something I might need, I have to go into my thing and equip it that way. That I'm not a big fan of, because now I don't have Reparo. So I've got to bring up this. And then do this, and then set it. I do see this thing right there. Do you see where it says up, down, left, and right? What does that mean? See?
Reparo.
I'm just not a big fan of that. I want to be able to switch smoothly between them all. I thought you were able to switch between them all. I don't know why I thought that, but for some reason I thought I would be able to switch easily between another set of 4 instead of having to go into... How do you do that during combat? Maybe there's something we just don't have yet that we'll eventually end up getting. So I don't want to say something just yet. It might not be the case. I might be able to do that later on, but just not right now.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Quidditch gloves, but they're a downgrade.
That's it.
Nice.
Revelio.
Yeah, I figured it was an upgrade, so I don't want to speak too soon. In the beginning, we're just going to have to switch back and forth. Oh, of course we can't. Man, I just need to get one more level and I just can't seem to get it yet. Look at this, though. I mean, the marble, that floor looks great.
Where might this lead?
Revelio. Accio.
Not that one.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Levioso.
Not that one.
Incendio.
Not that one. Maybe just a regular hit? Yep. Just a regular hit was all it took.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso! Potato! Stupefy!
Ooh, nice hit.
Stupefy! Accio!
I love this. I love this gameplay. I love it. The combat is so good. Attacking or so your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successfully 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly intense and give you a small amount of health. When at least one segment of your ancient magnet meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magics. Tap when you see the prompt over an enemy's head. So all of this stuff is still here during Harry Potter's adventure. I mean, who creates this stuff that it's only get used once and never gets used again?
Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio!
Yeah, what the heck was that? Didn't mean to fall. There's got to be a way to get whatever that is over there, right?
Revelio.
Alright, so what you're saying is I need to be fast. Still don't know how to get over there. Maybe I can do that later then, I guess. That's a nice little puzzle there. Look up. I don't see anything up. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I feel like we're missing out on something if I don't get this, but I don't. As of right now, maybe I just don't have the ability to do that. Does it open it up when I hit this thing? Let me take a look over to that side and see. See, nothing opens up. And there's no thing above it, so...
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Shoot.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Let's check out this Craven cloak. Ooh, nice. I like that. Yeah, all those are down, so what I got on now is still the best. I did see one thing, hold on. Go with that one. Guys, almost ready for you all to be able to play. I hope some of you will still join me for tomorrow's 11 o'clock stream. Getting up bright and early. Continue our journey. Combat is so freaking good. The combat is just too good. Well, if you had a PS5, you could play it essentially just about now. So, I mean, it's not YouTubers that are lucky, it's just people with a PS5. But yes, YouTubers are lucky that they get to play games early because they've worked their butt off to create a channel that has been seen by lots of people and continue to make content. I've been doing this for good 13 years on this channel, so I can definitely tell you I'm not lucky. I'm very humbled that I get to, and it's because of all of you out there, but it isn't, I'm not lucky because of it. It's just something I was able to get into and grow, you know? That takes a lot of time, sweat, effort. Got another memory. Tiny Tim. Don't forget to leave a like, guys. It really helps the channel. Can we make it to 500 likes on this stream? Wow, that would be awesome.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces
Thank
that
you, Philip,
appear
for the
when
donation. I appreciate it, bud.
A particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Yeah, it's so good. It is so good.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
What honor he has for a Slytherin. Wow. Made it to level 12. Where'd everybody go? Turn to Fig's classroom. Ah, beautiful nighttime. Ah, look at that sky, man. This game is too good. Look, guys, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. How often do you see me stream for almost 8 hours with something? Even something I truly, truly love. This tells you how much this game means to just all of us out there. And it's essentially just about time for a lot of you to play. So I expect to lose a lot of people right here. But I can't thank you enough for those of you that have stuck with me throughout these almost 8 hours. and I've had a pleasure, and we're going to be streaming this again all week. That's what we're going to be doing.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact,
I'm Slytherin
the book
house.
was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Yeah, you can create your own character.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
There we have it.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Interesting. Natty just sent you an owl post requesting to meet her in the hamlet. Select the world button to switch to the world map. Oh, this is our first time seeing the entire world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is a hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield is located in the countryside and is the closest hamlet to Hogwarts. In reverence to the school that taught them all, the inhabitants decided on the name Hogsfield. However, around the same time, The villagers of Upper Hogsfield also opted for the name Hogsfield after Hogsmeade. Thus, an unhappy compromise was decided upon, and each village added a qualifier to their name. And it tells you in Lower Hogsfield there are 3 collection chests and 1 demiguise statue. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Isn't this just so much fun? And we have so much to do. Alright guys, well this is where I'm going to end it. Our first stream was just about 8 hours long, but I think that's a good stopping point for now. Lots of stuff to do on our next stream, so make sure you check that out. Again, all the streams are going to be at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time from now on. And if you can't join live, then obviously check it out on the video afterwards. It's just been my pleasure to bring this game to you. Thank you to the donators today for making it possible for me to continue to do what I love to do. I'll try to have that donation link fixed, hopefully, by tomorrow's stream. Other than that, love you all. For those of you going out to enjoy the game right now, enjoy it, love it, get lost in it, immerse yourselves, have a wonderful time. Before you leave, please leave a like. Let's see if we can get to 500 likes right now. We're only about 24 likes away, so if you haven't left a like yet, please leave one right before you leave. Such great outshowing here today, so thank you guys for tuning in, and sorry about the problem that we had with the internet and how it cut a little bit, but you didn't really miss much, I promise. So other than that, you know, thank you all for just being you, and continue to be the best person that you can be, pay it forward, do great things, and I will see you on the next part, and we'll continue our Hogwarts Legacy journey the next time. Love you all, take care of yourselves, we'll see you. Peace out.